Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome to stream. How are y'all doing today? I'm gonna let y'all look at this weirdness. We got some corruption going on in the game. I'm gonna let y'all look at this weirdness for a little bit while I get the hydrates, the first, all that stuff. Y'all know how it goes. Y'all know how it goes. The chat's different, you say? Yeah, the chat is different. I'm gonna go over that in just a moment, though. But first, Fun was here 20 minutes early saying first in chat, but not claiming first. Veridity got first, Kraz got second, Turtles got third. Hi to y'all for Kraz upset because he thought he had time. I fixed that, Kraz. I fixed that. Oh man, I fixed it. It's gonna be the first, second, third is gonna be starting at the beginning of stream from now on. I accidentally added a delay to first, second, and third restarting for no reason, and I got that removed now. We also got a hydrate from C-Disc. Cheers, C-Disc. Which, if y'all see the stream title, this is a waiting room for 2,500 hydrates. We're pretty close, guys. I got a surprise for y'all there. Reed with the 7-month resubscribe too. Reed, thank you for that. Very much appreciated. And Old Poker Face, welcome to stream, and thank you for the chug. Cheers. Cheers. But I see we also got Spooky here. Pigeon, Brant. Let's see, we also got Caleb as well. Who else is here? Scrolling. We got Turtles as well. Inspector Hector is here. Let me see. I think that's everybody. How are y'all doing today? And yeah, Kraz, I accidentally added a delay. Oh, I miss Shuna. Shuna, welcome to stream. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, guys, this is Corrupted Mario time. Y'all see all the wiggle in here and stuff. I was hoping y'all would get to see some of the, like, the screen turns black sometimes. We might see some of that later, but for now, let's see how bad this looks. Whoa! So I haven't seen the pause menu since the direct. This is new to me. This is 20 hours of corruption. Oh my gosh. Crash, cheers on the hydrate. We're at 24.99, one away. And Hector, nice. Cheers on the hydrate, Kraz. But yeah, Mario's turned into polygons at this point, guys. So is Cappy. Like, you can't even really tell Cappy's there on this one. He is there, but you can't really tell. So for anyone wondering how... Oh, there goes Cappy. For anyone wondering how this happened, Mario's been falling into the void for about 20 hours now. We've been doing this for about 20 hours in Mushroom Kingdom. We got past the death plane. Oh, y'all can see some of the polygons disappearing here now too. Oh, there it goes. It went away. But yeah, so Mario's been getting corrupted for a little bit, and if we like change the camera angle, it changes how corrupted he is and stuff. We messed with this a little bit during the direct about 12 hours ago. But this is... Oh, this is crazy, like... Oh my gosh, Mario's doing the Mario Jam right. Oh gosh, the competition's on for Hydrate 2,500, it looks like. Just a bit corrupted, you say, Potato? Welcome to stream, and yes, just a bit. Just a bit. So yeah, I think if we change the camera angle, we get different corruptions. This one just looks like Mario's just flipping off the player over and over. I said that last time during the direct. It looks even more true now. The less polygons we have, the more it looks like he's flipping us off. Oh my gosh. They gotta make this a horror film, you say? That would be great. Oh my gosh. Luigi's The Mansion Dark Moon remaster looks awesome, you say, Reed? I agree. Spooky saying the Nintendo Direct was a bummer. I highly disagree with that, Spooky. Super Mario RPG, Super Mario Wonder, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, Pikmin 4. Those are the 4 things I'm most excited about, but there was so much more that I was excited about during it. There was a lot of mid stuff for me. There was, but there was so much I was excited for. Reed, I agree. Super Mario Wonder looks crazy good. Like Mario was already kind of drug-induced kind of game, but that one looks like they just took the acid and made the game. And I'm so excited. Sapphire, welcome to stream. How's it going? Can't wait to see the Super Mario RPG speedruns. Oh, I'm going to be doing that, Fund. I'm going to be doing that. I think it was a great direct, but didn't appeal to your specific interest. I can understand that, too. It definitely appealed to mine. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, I knew it. Okay. Turn the camera a little bit, and we get this. Oh, wow. This has been... This has just been. That's all I got. What? This one looks like Eldritch Horror Mario. Like he has one eye and it's like a galaxy for the eye. Look at this. What? This might be my favorite. This might be my favorite. Oh my gosh. I need to do this over the weekend, you say, Kraz? Oh my gosh, maybe. That would lock up my modded Switch over the whole weekend. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll look into some things. I'll see what I can do, though. I'll see what I can do. I might be able to download a mod that, like, puts me, like, months below the blast line, like Pigeon was talking about. Oh, my gosh. Somebody said that wonder looked like the mushrooms finally hit. Exactly, Turtles, exactly. And no, Hector, I didn't see the whispers you sent me. Actually, let me check them here. Oh, you got your videos posted? Nice, Hector. I'll check those out later. Oh my gosh, Mario, like... I still can't get over Eldritch Horror Mario. I kind of don't want to change directions, because Eldritch Horror Mario is just amazing. Let's get near the end of that video, and then after I do watch that... We may not have time for all that with the hydrates coming in. I'm going to watch the end of that video, maybe, but I want to... Let's get some more corruption angles. What? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least this one doesn't look like Mario's flipping us off anymore. What is he doing? What is he doing? Altogether, they're less than a minute long, Hector. Okay. What is Mario doing? Like, this looks like somebody making their first Roblox mod or texture or something like that. Like, things are just glitching everywhere. This one kind of looks like Missing No. This one definitely looks a little like Missing No. It's got that feel to it, at least. I don't even know what that is. This is getting more and more abstract, guys. Okay, what if I turn the camera like this? We haven't seen this angle. I don't know. This one's just crazy. Clip it. Clip what, Poseidon? And welcome to stream, Poseidon. I don't think I welcomed you earlier. You just noticed the new chat UI. It looks clean, you say? Thank you, Reed. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Correct question is, what is Mario? This is just abstract art at its finest, Kraz. I like that Cappy moves all over the place right here. It looks cool. Okay, let's do some more abstract Mario art. Oh gosh, I might have been wrong. This might be Eldritch Abomination Mario. The eye sees all, guys. Fun got Hydrate number 2500. GG, Fund, and Kraz. Nice. But Fund... Nice. And Shuna... Nice. Fund, here's Hydrate 2500. Congrats to you. Cheers. Double Hydrate. Cheers. Triple Hydrate. Cheers. Don't worry, that's not the surprise. Could you imagine I just triple hydrate and that was the only surprise? Sapphire? Nice. So the bad news about this surprise is we're gonna have to step away from the corrupted Mario for this. Because I need my modded Switch. We'll get a few more shots just to see. But the surprise is a mod. Old Poker Face? Nice. A mod and a challenge run. What did I do to Mario? Caratini, welcome to stream. We're slowly turning him into an Eldritch Horror, an abomination beyond all known. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Is it the follow and sub to Sudai Delphi mod? Oh my gosh, no, no. It is... Well, say goodbye to Corrupted Mario, guys. This is our last viewing of Corrupted Mario before I switch over. You can get on board with that, Kirsty. But yeah, so to answer Kirtini's question and anyone else that was wondering how we did this, this is done by just we jumped off of Mushroom Kingdom in a way where we avoided the death plane, and we've been falling for about 20 hours. And in doing so, the game starts to freak out a little bit. No matter what, don't close the game, you say, Kraz? I have to, though, for the surprise. I have to close the game for the surprise. That's the thing. If I don't close the... If we don't leave Corrupted Mario behind, we can't do the mod that is the surprise. What's up, Kraz? Kraz has attachment. The funny thing is, Kraz is the one that really wants to see the mod, too. But look at this. Look, we'll get a few more shots while Kraz has his little mini panic attack. Some more very corrupted Mario. Very corrupted Mario. Whew. Mine looks cooler than the 200-hour one. I should just get straight to the 5 billion year one, you say. Okay, Pigeon. Can you link me the 5 billion year one again? If I turn off switch for stream, then turn off flood and enable the surprise, you can just close open game. Oh yeah, Crash, you're talking about not showing me displaying the surprise until we actually show the surprise in game, like not showing the mod title and stuff on screen. I agree with that. I'm planning to do that. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye Corrupted Mario for real. Kirtini's right, the parasocial relationship with Corrupted Mario. Okay. Is there a chance that I run Wonder? There is a chance, Turtle. There is a chance. So we're saying goodbye to my Corrupted Mario, but we got another Corrupted Mario coming up. We're going to look at somebody Corrupted Mario for 1 billion years, it sounds like. Where do we... Or for 5 billion years. They basically used a warp pipe to get him to where he needs to go. So, Pigeon, what part of this video am I looking for? Are there any kingdoms that don't have suckage? I don't know, Hector. That's a good question. But yeah, Pigeon, I don't want to watch a whole 5-minute video before we do the flood mod. Just tell me where I go to for it. Or not the flood mod, the surprise mod. We were already doing flood. So he jumps into a few different pipes, it looks like, that go to different points. It looks like... Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell from the try 120, you say? Okay. Hilariously, that's right around where I am. Okay. We're going to turn on display capture for you guys so y'all can see all this. Boom, boom.
Mario has traveled. The camera is almost completely stuck now and can only look either straight ahead or straight down.
So this is a video of somebody that...
pause menu, but has turned into a series of vertical lines.
It sounds like he's been falling for about 5 billion years in this one. Oh, 5 years in this one. The camera
is completely stuck horizontally now and jitters around a fair bit. The stars in the background are starting to become stretched too. 50 years. The galaxies in the background are fully stretched, and the moon background...
So for anyone that doesn't know, this video is basically this guy made pipes that sent him as far as falling would send you for this amount of time that he's saying, 5, 10, 50, and so many years.
Just a flickering black box. This is the furthest any of us could reach by running the experiment for the rest of our lives. 500 years. We're now further than any one person could possibly reach. The screen has turned completely black as the background has bugged out so much that it just vanished. With nothing to contrast Mario's blackened figure, he has also become fully invisible.
Oh, wow.
5,000 years. Quickly skip through after this over time.
I want to see what this last one looks like.
What about that Nintendo due to the weakening of DNA over time? But what?
Okay, well, I think we're good on that. I think we're good on that. Okay, is the corruption caused by a really low position or something, Potato? Yeah, it is. I've heard it's, like, based on your position away from the center on the Y coordinates. It might be all 3 coordinate scales, though. Oh, gosh, that was a really trippy one. Oh, y'all couldn't even see that, could y'all? That's okay, though. So, real quick, guys, the display cap, or the game capture is going to go away. I'm going to sadly say goodbye to Corrupted Mario, guys. It was nice knowing him. Let me activate a mod real quick, and then y'all will get a display back, and y'all will be able to see what we're doing. For now, just tons of bubbles. You're right. Mario was a barcode, right? Yeah, that's how the Netflix thing was made. Goodness, Brant. At the 5 billion year mark, it just crashed. Oh, okay, okay. Electric cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay. The mod should be enabled now. Oops, wrong display. Here y'all go. Here y'all go. Okay. Okay. I hope I made it work right. Fingers crossed. We're going to find out real soon, though. Oh, turn off desktop audio. I didn't realize I was still on. Thank you, Kraz. So there's a hint on screen already. Observant viewers may have found it already. It's because the game can't handle such a low Y value, but the weird thing is that there's no corruption for any other coordinates. That is weird, Pigeon. I thought there would be corruption for every coordinate. I don't know why, but I just did. Alright, delete files. Alright, Mario's Mario again, yep. So, y'all have, you know what? 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Y'all have caused me to drink so much water, guys. So much water that something happened to the Odyssey world. Something happened to the Odyssey kingdoms. Something's a little bit different. Y'all flooded the world, guys. Look at this. Everything, there's a height to the water limit, so it's not all water. You can technically swim on top of it. But everything's underwater. So I gotta deal with the slow underwater movement speed and oxygen, which I think getting moons restores oxygen. I know checkpoints give a bubble that restore oxygen, and I think hearts restore some too, so... Oh wait, I know this. The loading zone spawns really far to the left. We know that because of the flood mod. This stuff's on fire underwater. And you can see the reflection of the city on the walls. Oh wait, I'm in Chinese. I need to change out of Chinese speedrun mode. Seeing this underwater too, what? I might be watching some underwater cutscenes, guys. Normally the mods don't affect the cutscenes. Oxygen's cringe, you say? Undersea world. Kraz Turtles, thank y'all for the let's rolls. Who was it that suggested this as the reward for 2,500? A few people suggested it, Turtles. Kraz is the one that found the actual mod for me, though. Oh gosh, we didn't get our water, or we didn't get our air back yet. Does Lever give me air? We may have to just swim to the top. We got, you know what? We got Cappy. We're just gonna swim to the top. Go, Mario, go. We only needed Cappy. After that, we can try and skip the tower. Ooh, okay, we made it. We're skipping the tower climb. Thankfully, the tower is above water. Oh wait, I'm back under. I'm a little disappointed not everything's underwater, but I kind of like that there's like a top layer we can work with too. It means there's going to be some risk going under for like different moons and stuff. But at the very least, we got some wiggle room to work with, you know? And just fail oxygen breathing. my gosh. Oh my gosh, Topper's living up on like a beachfront property, basically, guys. I kind of like this. I like this Cap Kingdom. If you live up on top the tower, it's not too bad. Going to Mom's stream. She's doing a giveaway. Oh, enjoy that, Spooky. Have a good time over there. Oops. That was a little frog room, you say? We can come back to Cap Kingdom. Frog room would have been cool, but change to English real quick after this. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to change to English, Kraz. I need to do that for sure. But this is Super Mario Odyssey Flood. Everything's flooded, guys. Everything's flooded. The underwater waterfall. So this mod is on 1.0, so we can do first moon skip and just go straight to Madame Brood. I think that's how we're gonna start this kingdom out. But yeah, I'm also taking this as a kind of speedrun challenge. I'm not gonna go as fast as possible, but I don't want to like dilly-dally. I want to see like if I can beat it in a reasonable amount of time while still observing some stuff. And Dexy, welcome to stream. How you doing? Hawaii in 80 years, oh gosh. You know what, I'm gonna get this just so we got it to teleport back to. I'm gonna try to avoid using teleports to get oxygen back because that would be too easy. That would be too easy, especially since we can already just swim up to the top. Got to tell someone in Titan in the chat, so there's one with some shrooms. I can see that. And yeah, we're definitely, first moon skip for sure. We can just go straight to Madame Brood. We don't even need to like take a line around anything, just go straight to her. Oh my gosh. Captures won't work, you say, Kaz? Underwater they won't? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. That makes sense on why there's a limit. Boom, boom. Do Dark Side is long enough for a whole stream with this mod, you say? I could see that, Cetus. We might do that. We might do that. Boom. And yeah, Brand, I definitely got what you meant with that one. So I was telling people earlier, like most Mario games feels like someone took some mushrooms and was like, this is gonna be crazy, let's do it. Mario Wonder feels like someone took it up a notch and either took way too many mushrooms or took acid or something and said, let's do it. Like, what the beans is going on, chicken? Y'all flooded the world. Y'all hydrated me too much. Now, most of the world is underwater. Oh, I forgot to change back to English. Let's change back to English now. Darker Side 2, maybe, maybe. Oops. Okay, yeah, changing to English is gonna take us out of the menu, or out of the game real quick, but that's okay. It's worth it to change to English. Just for the video. Just for the mod, because I might be making a video out of this. We'll pause timer for just a moment.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Okay. Timer back going. Let's resume. Dark Side ended off with left warp C-Disc. An Overridity would be about that. Oh, wait. I just realized, oh, we don't get the Captain Hat until we get the Odyssey, do we? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go straight this way, because this is harder, or more difficult to get to than from the Odyssey, so... This honestly looks really cool, though. Like, Cascade Kingdom actually looks like an underwater cliff ecosystem from real life. Except, there's a T-Rex. Okay, I know I said I was gonna try and go fast-ish, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, underwater dino. I don't know why that's so amusing to me, but underwater dino is just great. Oh, that's a way to get a moon. What the? Are there 2 moons there? No, just for the cutscene there was. Okay. Well, that is a way to open that up. I didn't know that would happen. We take that. We take that. Oh my gosh. First I used flood, now the whole world's flooded. Right, chicken? I was... Oh my gosh, the thing went right through the pillar. But I was debating on saying I flooded the world or... Well, I definitely crashed the world. I was debating on whether saying I flooded the world or y'all flooded the world with the hydrates, but I definitely crashed the world. So we know that for sure. I just soft locked, you said? Oh, well, apparently I did, Kraz. I didn't know that would happen. You love how they give us a thing to show us it's France for Francis, but they don't for Chinese and Japanese. Right, right, Brant? That's kind of funny. I didn't know about that. Or I didn't think about that. I didn't know about it, but I didn't think. Small fan, welcome to stream. How you doing? It's soft like die. Maybe that wasn't a way to get that moon, you say, right? Actually, I'm curious to see if I have that moon or not now. We kept the timer running, so if I have that moon, I'm gonna count it. Nope, we do not get to keep the moon. It just soft locked us, and that was it. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to do underwater chest clip. I kind of want to grab the moon again. But what if I just do this number? Oh, we jumped? What? We definitely jumped underwater there. Like, once Cappy was on the Scarecrow and the animation ended, it let us jump. Chest clip, you say? I can try it. I can't do chest clip normally, but I'll try it. Oops. Maybe? Nope. I did not get it. Okay, I tried. Oops. How's there a waterfall underwater? You're asking the right questions. You are absolutely asking the right questions. There's a double waterfall underwater. There's all kinds of weirdness underwater here. Oh my gosh. Go to a sub area, you say, Kraz? Maybe. Okay, we'll go. We're gonna check out sub area soon. Do we do it now or do we do it in sand? Seems that everything's affected. That's what I'm thinking too, Kraz. I'm thinking the sub areas are too, but how are you already forgetting in the new sand route you immediately platform clip? That's a good question. Underwater waterfalls are actually a thing. I think I've heard of those, Dexy, but I guess I didn't think about it. Is that because there's like a difference in the density or the content of the water? Is it like a saltwater waterfall underwater, or is it just like, or like what do you have information? I'm curious. Do IP, you say? Oh, inverted pyramid might be fun. I think I'm gonna beat the game with a world peace route. Wait, he changed the globe to be all blue because it's all underwater. The globe has everything underwater too. I love it. Okay, okay. It's density and temperature differences for the underwater waterfalls. Oh, that makes sense, Dexy. Okay. Oh, I forgot to watch the underwater cutscene escaping. Aw. Do we go back for it? Also, Kiratini. Nice. And chicken with the fake nice redeem. You watched the direct, some really cool stuff. Oh, Monster, I'm so excited for the Mario RPG remaster. Like, so excited. And Sapphire, nice. Oh, this kind of looks like an, like those virtual aquarium games. You can see clearly through the ice. If you look through the ice, the world looks normal. Chicken, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Chicken fooled you with the fake redeem. People try and get me a lot with it, but I've gotten used to it. Oh, I'm doing IP skip. Don't worry about that. We're doing world peace in the flooded world. We're gonna skip the top of that shining tower. Oh, I skipped cutscenes not at all, so we can't get the bird. We'll get the bird later. I think for now we just do like this, and then we're gonna go get the Rumble Room Moon. Yeah, we can make it to this one, no problem. You want it so bad yourself, you never got to play the original. Yeah, Super Mario RPG is amazing. If anyone was on the fence about it, I highly recommend getting it. Oh gosh, do we have... We can't make it up to the top. Okay, so it's just all underwater. These skeleton people can survive no problem somehow. They're lucky, I guess. Okay, so then we go... Oh wait, we can get bird this way. Oh my gosh, you thought you were crafty with your flight bird? Well, I can swim. Oh my gosh. Can you tell me how many Mario RPG playthroughs you've done and you love the soundtrack? Me too, Dexy. I'm so excited to get, like, the new updated audio for the soundtrack. That's gonna be awesome, in my opinion. Like, right here? Nope. Like, right here? Yeah. Okay. Do employees only, you say? I'll go back for it. What is this? You just noticed, Monster? This was the 2500 Hydrates, special event, basically. Aquatic skeletons, right? When does the new Mario RPG come out? I think it's, November 17th. I might be wrong on the exact date, but it's around then. It's right before the Christmas season. Oh gosh, can we make it? Can we make it? Yeah, we can. Wait. Can I not get in? Oh gosh, is this my first death? I can't get in. I can't get in. This is gonna be my first death. Oh no. Well... I was trying to get to the checkpoint. Okay, so I guess I should make a death counter, huh guys? I guess I should make a death counter. Let's see, let's put it over here. There we go. Into the pipe for HP, or for air real quick. I wasn't losing air, you said, Praz? What? I just assumed I was losing air. So wait. Was it because I was... I know when I go into the pipe, I have... My air refreshes. It might have been because I was standing on the pipe. So can we stand on a pipe to have infinite air? Yeah, if I don't move, I keep my air. Oh, snap! Okay. No, it's going. I moved the camera, so maybe that... Maybe if I don't move anything... Morning, someone. How you doing? How you doing? Travel tip crouch, you say? You can't crouch underwater, can you, Graz? I'm gonna go try and get employees only again. We're gonna see. I don't think I can crouch underwater. Yeah, no, I can't. I want to see if I can dive into it, though. I don't think so. No, it looks like we can't. Okay. Oops. Travel tip crouch. That's what Kraz was talking about. I was wondering what he was talking about. Okay, we're gonna go use this moon to heal over here. Alright, we got that. So now we know we can't do employees only, so let's go this way. That happens even in vanilla, you say, Hector? Oh, okay, I didn't know about the infinite air and pipes. That's cool. So now the real question is... No, I definitely don't go get the story moon over here. What was I thinking? The sign said that. Travel tip crouch, right, Kraz? Yeah, I saw that. When I saw that, I was like, oh, that's what Kraz was talking about. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, can we? I don't think this will work, but... No, it popped me out. It instantly pops me out, but we can use it for air at least. Okay. We'll take that. We will take that. Go in the normal way, you say? For the shop? I don't think we can get to employees only either way that way. Mario got weezered. I'm excited for Geno and Glorious HD. Monster, I'm excited for so much of Mario RPG in HD. Like, that, the soundtracks are going to be awesome. Geno's going to be awesome. Mallow's going to be awesome. We're getting Giant Yoshi in HD finally. That's going to be awesome. Oh, I forgot you can look through the ice and it looks like normal Sand Kingdom. Like, you see, we see the normal sky and everything back there. We get a glimpse into an alternate world, a place of what could be. And of course there's still quicksand underwater. Get my air back. Oh, we can get this moon over here still. We just have to be sneaky about it. We have to lure the bullet bill instead of capturing it. Actually, could I like... Aha! We can redirect it before it ejects us, so we got it still. Oh my gosh. What sand looked like before Sudai Delphi Twitch. Goodness, Kraz. You know nothing about Mario RPG, so you're gonna ignore all of what I just said. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Monster. I didn't mean to spoil anything for you. But yeah, Super Mario RPG is amazing. I'm most excited for Luigi's Mansion 2, most because it's playing on 3DS is annoying. I feel that, Pigeon, I do. Alright, it is time for IP skip, guys. And that means it's going to be our first time touching the surface of the water in Sand Kingdom. Stay spoiler-free, say Monster. Yeah, no, I feel that, I do. I'm going to try not to spoil or anything for you. A place of everything is not liquid chicken, right? The alternate dimension. Okay, look. Harry has got beachfront property too now. Like, this is the real reason Bowser and his minions are going all over the world. They just want to set up on beachfront property until we kick them out. Like, Sand Kingdom's the ultimate beach, right? Oh wait, she was over here. I thought I moved more than I did. I was too busy looking at all the beachfront property. It confused me. There we go. This is how this is supposed to look. Well, I'm not getting distracted by the beachfront. Nate, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh gosh, Pigeon asking if water's wet. I feel like the bullet bill thing should be unallowed. Kind of cheeky, you say? What do you mean, Kraz? For like getting help? I'm not going to use it for oxygen too often, but using it to redirect the bullet bill I think was legit. But yeah, Pigeon, I would argue water is not wet. Wet is the state of having water added to you, and water's already water, so it can't be like a thing plus water. But that's just my opinion. I know that's a debate for a reason. Reset, no Sarbamba. You can't even do Sarbamba on that one, C-Disc. Oh, whoa. Okay, now the pyramid's just like floating on top of the water. And our goal is to go to the Knucklotech hole. Oh, did I grab the checkpoint by Jaxi? You can't even see anything in this. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is supposed to be the nighttime kingdom, and you just can't see anything. I did not grab a checkpoint, so we're going to be swimming blind for a little bit. Grabbing some checkpoints along the way. Thankfully, the mummies insta-die. Normally there's mummies that spawn with Sand Kingdom nighttime, and they just disappear. I heard them dying already. Oops. I really wish I grabbed Jaxi checkpoint like I was supposed to. Collecting points at the end of stream and starting nice spam. Oh my gosh. I'll try and think of something for you. Oh look, there goes the mummies dying, guys. The mummies are just constantly dying. I'm gonna swim back down because I want to see more Mummy's death, but I need air. Very badly. Whew, okay. What? What's over there? Is that an NPC? I need more mummy death in my life, though. I think we can make it to the Jaxie checkpoint before we die, so we'll try that. If we die, we die. More mummy death. Definitely worth it. Oh, wait, I can just grab this moon. I forgot. Oh, gosh. I was like, I forgot moons heal me, and I almost died to the bullet bill out of nowhere. The mummy death. Oh, it stopped. Okay, well, we got some more mummy death at least. Get that. Get it. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, chicken, that quote. I can't believe... Okay, I can believe I said that. Wait, no, we didn't touch... We hit the checkpoint, but we didn't touch the air bubble. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe, Hector, maybe. We'll see. Okay, we're over the hole now. We just gotta get into it before we drown. We're getting close. I'm not falling anymore. Every time I ground pounded, I just stayed in place. I don't know if we can fall into that. At least we got checkpoints along the way. We're gonna try this again. Get some more mummy death going. We may not be able to do world peace like I was hoping we could. There may be limitations with the world underwater. Fund. Nice. Oh my gosh, all these quotes. When do my streams normally end, chicken? Usually about 5 to 6 hours from now. Okay, can we make it? I see the health bar moving. We're going lower this time at least. Oh, we made it! Nice! Okay. I don't think they thought we can make it here. Well, we made it. This is disappointing for a reward. I think I'm just gonna go back out and grab 2 normal moons, because I want to do stuff in the water. Unless, nah, I doubt they put Knuckletech underwater if they didn't put all this underwater. Just go directly to Peace, you say? You mean straight to Knuckletech? I mean, I could, but I broke the system. I don't know about all that. We'll say it, sure, but... Oops. Oh, I just did that. I did the cool thing with the bullet bill, and then I instantly messed up. Oh my gosh, I can't bullet bill, guys. Messing up underwater stuff made me mess up bullet bill stuff, apparently. Okay, there we go. Or not. Can I teleport in the air in this mod? No. Okay. Okay, something tells me Knuckletech's not underwater, so we're just gonna go get 2 moons that aren't here. We're going for our underwater moons, guys. That's what we want. Oh, man. Why? I don't know, Pigeon. Good question. Oh, Poker Face, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. I can't just let the time, or I can't let the world run. Do Jaxie Ruins? Oh, that would be a good one if Jaxie Ruins is underwater. We're right here already, and that'd be a fun one to do without Jaxie. I don't know if we'll be able to get the notes, but we could definitely get the main Jaxie Ruins one. Change title, you say, Kraz? Oh, I do need to change title. Okay, I forgot about that. Mario Odyssey, but the world is underwater. That's a fun name, right? Mario Odyssey, but the world's underwater. That's the new title. If someone's got a better idea, let me know. Oh gosh, we start up so high in this one. Oh, I forgot, because we fall, we get stunned, and then we go grab Jaxie. Okay. So I think for this, we just rush straight to the end. I don't think there's a chance of us getting either of these moons, actually. Oh gosh. There's no way to get water here without getting the main or the secret moon. Bad angle. I didn't even make it to the secret moon location. Change it to Mario Odyssey is overhydrated. Oh man, Kraz, I know Notes is there, but I was going towards the end as well. Okay, that's another death. That is another death. Let me see. Mario Odyssey, but Mario is overhydrated. 250 hydrate celebration. Boom, new title. Hector, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Change the title to Mario Odyssey, but it's flooded. Excited, what will happen? World record. Goodness, C-Disc. Okay, we're working out of Jaxie Ruins, sadly. I think we're gonna go towards Oasis. I don't think we can grab the Cactus Moon, but I want to try and see what happens with it, because maybe we can get a cactus underwater. But if not, there's still 2 moons over by Oasis, and we can do those, no problem. It's a ground pound and a Notes moon, so I know we can do those. Come on, cactus. I know you're over here. There it is. It's hard to see anything underwater because it's all blue. Nighttime. Oh, nope, instant eject. Yeah, like instant eject. Whoa. Okay. At least I got us our what you call it, air back. We're going to where the birds gather then. And let's just hit this bird, because, oh, nope, I missed. I was hoping to get just some extra oxygen, no real reason. Sapphire, nice. Old Poker Face, nice. And Fund, nice. Let's see. Underwater Notes, this is going to be interesting. Oops, wrong spin. Or wrong throw. There we go. Okay, we take that. Oh wait, I was about to warp before getting the moon. I'm definitely warping back to the Odyssey, though. I'm not going all the way back swimming. I like that everyone started a nice spam just to spite Kraz there. Mario Odyssey, Lake Kingdom conquers all. Sapphire, nice. Old Poker Face, nice. Fund, nice. Chicken, nice. Fund, nice. C-Disc, nice. Nice. Monster, nice. C-Disc, nice. Crash trying to jump in on the train, nice. C-Disc, nice. Chicken, nice. Electric, welcome to the stream, and nice. Old Poker Face, nice. Electric, nice. Pigeon, nice. Pigeon, nice. And a collective for everybody. Nice. Oh, wait. Did I miss you earlier, Electric? I'm sorry if I did. Or you might just be trolling me. I never know nowadays with you, Electric. I scrolled up some. I didn't see you again, but I had to check. You hydrated me like 30 minutes ago. You did. You did. For some reason, my brain doesn't trigger it right with hydrates, but... Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, we got enough moons to leave this kingdom. I'm gonna watch the Odyssey leaving the kingdom animation this time, because I forgot to last time. And I just want to see what it looks like coming from underwater. I will say the nighttime underwater looks really weird to me, though. Like, it's hard to see anything. It's all so blue. Finally came back to Subnautica, you say? I mean, the world's got enough water. It might as well be Subnautica. Okay, let's go to the Lake Kingdom, guys. See how underwater the Lake Kingdom is? It's already underwater, like... Change the game to Super Mario Submarine. Hector, I like the nighttime underwater too. It looks pretty. It's just hard to see anything at all. Okay. Yeah, watching the Odyssey fly away over the suns or over the lake was pretty cool. Ocean Kingdom, right? No, Seaside is gonna be the Ocean Kingdom. I'm blind, I say. That's true, that is true. Gonna be here, but practicing 2-player. Alright, C-Disc. Yeah, this honestly doesn't look too different at all. Like, you can't tell the difference between normal water and water that was already there. So other than the enemies constantly dying underwater in the corner, this all looks pretty similar. And it's like everyone's mermaids already, too, so... Oh, hey guys, I'm gonna do the flood speed run route. We can do the super lake clip, I'm pretty sure. The platforms floated up. What platforms did, Kraz? I don't see any platforms floating up. I'm gonna have to check later what you're talking about. Like where notes spawn? Oh, I must have... Okay, I must have missed it and they're already gone or something. Oh, bonk. Alright. We got this moon. The audience clapped because I grabbed all those coins underwater. Everywhere is Ocean Kingdom, you say? You're not wrong. Alright, guys. The sickest lake clip moon grab ever, right? We literally just jumped all the way up. Jumped. Oh, Poker Face, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Bottle Die dead. Moving on to Bottle Delphi. And y'all wonder why the whole world's underwater. Like, all these hydrates gotta go somewhere. Oh, wait. I can grab a Cheep Cheep. I can actually use something here. We can grab a Cheep Cheep. We can finally get a capture underwater. That's not a zipper. I'm actually surprised the zipper worked. Oh my gosh. We can go anywhere with the Cheep Cheep, can't we? We can go anywhere with the Cheep Cheep. We can even go into the city with the Cheep Cheep, I bet, right? I want to see real quick, right here. No! There's still the air pockets, the exclusionary zones. Disappointing. Disappointing. World's easiest lake clip, right? Oh, man. It does make sense, Kraz, but I want everywhere to be underwater. It makes sense, but I want everywhere to be underwater, which is why I'm gonna go check out Jump, Grab, Cling, and Climb. Because if I can do this one with water in it, I'll be so happy. Yes. Yes. One of my least favorite sub-areas made ridiculously easy. Oh man, I'm still gonna have to go back and kill Rango, but I wanted to do this real quick. I'm pretty sure we can make it up to this moon over here too, right? Yeah, we can make it. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just go stand on top of this real quick? Observe some ocean. Can we? Yeah, we can make that. No problem. Okay. Yeah, there's not much to observe up here. I don't know what I was thinking. Back down we go. Oh, I was almost right over the pipe. I'll take that. It was a nice view, Kraz. There just wasn't much up there. Okay, let's go take on Rango, even though we only need one more moon. I want to get as much of World Peace done underwater as possible. Oh gosh, will I have enough oxygen for this fight? That is the question. This fight should be easier than it's ever been, but... like, I should just be able to float right here for the whole fight. I just don't know if I have enough oxygen for it. Oh, we barely do. Okay, okay. I guess not barely. We had a lot left still, but the easiest Rango fight ever, guys. Oh my gosh. You can't drown in assist mode, you say? Yeah, I don't want to do that. This mod's already too easy. I'm not trying to make it easier. Just put the bubbles on top because the bubbles are underwater. That would be fun, Hector. That would be fun. Let me see. No, the sad thing is the bubbles don't look great behind the screen. That's why I don't have them on top right now or show it very often, but... Hey, Cetus, welcome to stream. How you doing? You miss Celeste when I'm playing Mario, then when I'm playing Celeste, you miss Mario. Your mind can't make itself up. Oh gosh, fun to feel that. One world make my heart stop for a moment, you say, Kraz? Oh gosh, no, I did not think about Snow Kingdom. You're right, Kraz. You are right. Play both, you say, fun. Just play one with one hand, the other with the other. Just go. Speedrun both games at once, right? Pigeon finally 100% in Kirby. Oh, 1 second. We gotta see the look over the Ocean Kingdom number 3. Okay, yeah, no, these cutscenes aren't anything special, really. 100% in Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Your file was at 99% for like a month. Wow, what was the last thing that took you that long, Pigeon? Yeah, fun. Now I'm just imagining like speedrunning 2 games at once, one with each hand, and how crazy difficult that would be. Oh gosh. Wooded Kingdom is more like Blinded Kingdom for me. Anywhere there's a mesh, you can see through it like it's real, I think. Yeah, look. Oh no, wait. That's the skybox at the world edge, actually, that does that. Okay. Oh, can I grab rocks underwater? Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Now the real question is, can I hit Bunny underwater while holding a rock? Wait, the rock broke instantly? Okay, we're just going straight for the rock, then we'll mess with the bunny. I do think we can get the bunny too, but... yes, the rocks break near instantly underwater. That's nice. Oh, Cetus, welcome back. I'm sorry. My bad. Anytime someone says hi, I just assume it's a welcome. That bunny was tricky underwater, but we got it. We got it. Hi, Sapphire, what's up? Dark. Do you want Deep Woods, Sapphire? Oh gosh, we might be doing Deep Woods. That is an idea. Dark Woods. Oops. Okay, we're swimming straight up to the tree, I think. No, we're saving the tree for a moment. We're gonna go for this nut over here. You got the first Hydrates, Cetus. You did. You did. Y'all know me, though. I'm bad about these things. I just like to make people feel welcome, so I say welcome too much. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. All poker face. Cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And of course, I simp for Saf. That's my wife. What would I be if I was a husband that didn't simp for his wife? Sorry you were gone. A spider was crawling up your leg. Oh gosh, Cetus. Yeah, that's a reason to step away for a moment. That is definitely a reason to step away for a moment. Okay. Wooded Kingdom is definitely interesting. Just like swimming through it instead of running through it. The real question is, should I be going this high up? Because it's going to take a while to ground pound all the way back down. Why does it say 1.3 in the corner? Is that the mod version? Where do you... Oh, you mean on the start menu? I think it's because the game is technically 1.3, but I used a downgrade mod to make it play like 1.0. Or a downgrade patch, I should say. Oh, the fire bro's not here. I guess it makes sense because we're underwater, but... It makes sense. Oh, what the... The fire bro died, so the moon spawned instantly. I guess we go get it then. You know what? Forget the maze. We're going for the fire bro moon. And then from there, we're gonna go check out the deep woods, because we're right next to the deep woods entrance. Fire and water don't blend, you say? I know that, but... Oh my gosh, it was huge. Not really. You live in a place where a bug is small, but it was huge where you live. Oh, I got you, C-Disc. Yeah, that would get me too. But let's see what Deep Woods is all about in this mod. Oh yeah, we're still underwater. I gotta sink myself though. Oh no, we're gonna die in the deep woods, aren't we? Okay, no. Okay, okay. Oh gosh. We're going for treasure trap first, just for air. Just for air. Or maybe Dino? No, we have to knock the hat off at Dino, and I don't know a way to knock the hat off of it underwater. We'd have to get it to crash into a wall. Where's treasure trap? There it is. There it is. Get in the pipe, Mario. Ooh, that was so close. That was so close. Okay. That was so close. Looking a bit blue. It is very blue in deep woods. Deeper woods, you say? Crass says this really is the dark woods. This mod should just be renamed Blue Screen Mod, you say? Oh man, okay, yeah, we might not... Oh, wait, what? Why is there oxygen bubbles down here? What? Okay, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's try this. Let's see if I can do this underwater. Underwater where I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we might be leaving Deep Woods soon. All of this footage is going to be unusable for videos. I'm too slow anyway. This looks beautiful though. Oh gosh, I need to get oxygen again and then we can leave. Where is it? Where is it? It's behind this tree, isn't it? No, where was the oxygen? Am I dying? We might be dying. I can't see anything. That happened. 5 deaths. Go and snapshot to see what's there. That doesn't work too well, Kraz, sad to say. Oh wait, this works, this works. This one, the silhouette mode. Cartoon kinda works. Pencil sketch kind of works. Which one was best? I think silhouette's probably the best, actually. We're going to stick with silhouette. But I think for now, we're just going to leave the deep woods. Unless there's a way to get the dino. If I can be the dino, we're going to stay in deep woods. Alright, Mr. Dino. Ow? I thought I was safe underwater. The dino got skills, though. Wait, where'd he go? Did the dino jump off? He jumped off. I just saw him respawn. Alright, Mr. Dino. Oh no, don't kill me, please. Run at the tree, though. Run at the tree. Nope, he got me. He got me. I'm gonna tango with this dino a little more, though. I think we can do this. Oops, went in the pipe. Hector, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, no, Kraz, I know I don't need the nut. We can just swim up to get out of deep woods. Sorry, you say Sapphire. No, this was a good idea. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it. Alright, Mr. Dino. I can always do color correction on the video, too, like... Oh, did he not? He's not charging into the tree like he's supposed to. There he goes. Okay. Capture the dino. Oof. We are now the terror of the deep. Roar. Oh gosh. Okay, there's a moon somewhere underwater where we use the dino to get it, but I can't see anything. Snapshot mode on silhouette mode. I think it's there. That might be it. Oh, there's a rock somewhere that has a moon in it. Slight problem. Where are we going? I swear I can see better when we can somehow. It's the first one I broke. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't know where that first one was anymore. We may be leaving the deep woods without getting any more moons. Oh no, there's the glow rock over here, right? There's the glow rock. Okay, we got it. Mario's perfectly clear though, despite all the blue. I love it. Okay, yeah, I think we are gonna leave now. What? Why is there a timer button sound? The dino! Oh gosh, the dino was too big. I forgot about that. Okay. Where? I think it's this way? Yes, it is. Okay. We're getting out of here, guys. We're just gonna swim to the loading zone. We don't need to use a nut, I'm pretty sure. We did this with the flood mod, so... Making it? Maybe? Maybe? What? Was I not over the light? Where's my loading zone? No. No. Oh, man. Oh, Sapphire, I love that quote. I love that quote. Goodness. I was too high up for the loading zone, you think? Oh, okay. Well, there's another one over here, so we're gonna go to this one. And we're gonna hit it from the bottom, hopefully? Oh, I forgot to add a death to the death counter, guys. Nautilus, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Yeah, we were definitely too high for the loading zone last time. Cheers, cheers. If I don't move, my health stays. What? We'll take it. Let me add it to the death counter real quick. Boom, boom. So I guess we go do flooded pipes. Because even if that one doesn't have water added... Wait, what? What? The game thinks I'm above water right here. I can jump. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. There's a layer of air, you say. But yeah, Nautilus, welcome to stream, as well as thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, that layer of air was throwing me off so hard for a second. Oh, we don't even have to worry about cycles in this flooded pipes, because it's all flooded. These super flooded pipes. Oops, wrong way. The super flooded pipes. I love it. I guess we do still worry a little about cycles, but not as much, thankfully. Okay, I don't think I have a teleport out, so we're just gonna go get Spirit. Oh my gosh, we got so many more moons than we need if we're doing World Peace, but I'm still gonna go for World Peace. I can't go straight for Spirit, can I? I think I gotta get Piranha Plant first. Yeah, I think we gotta get Piranha Plant first. So Nautilus, what is this, you asked? This is the reward for 2,500 hydrates. Y'all flooded the world. Every time everyone made me drink water, it added a little bit more to the world of Odyssey. Do the luncheon bird chef fight. I don't know how that's gonna work with the Potobos. I'm planning to try and do as many world peace things as I can, Hector. Is lake and seaside dry? No, Nautilus, they had extra water. Well, lake had extra water. We don't know about seaside yet. And then we can just swim straight up to the spirit fight. This mod, guys. This mod. Oh, though I question... Okay, we're going to the checkpoint for air first. Checkpoint for air, and then we fight him. Really? Really, Cappy? Okay, we'll just do it that way then. Do I have to touch the ground? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the first bunny we actually fight underwater. All the other bunnies have been, like, slightly above the water. Oh, no, wait, Rango was underwater, too. Never mind, never mind. Harriet and Topper were above the water, but Rango and Spirit have to fight underwater, it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh, I needed to not do that. Oh, my gosh. Can I... No, okay. Okay, wait, the heart gave me my health, or my oxygen back, too? Oh, I remember saying at the beginning that I thought that happened. I never got the chance to test it, though. Oh, Nautilus, sand was extremely wet. Oh, man. It's still here playing Tears of the Kingdom, Monster. Oh, enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so from here, we should be able to just swim straight... No, I don't know if we'll be able to go for world peace here. We have to capture tanks to get world peace. And something tells me tanks aren't going to work underwater. But we're going to check it out and see what happens. Bro, make water wet, you say? Oh yeah, no teleports. This is going to be... Did I see something just land up there? Maybe. There's so much water. How do you see anything, Cappy? Sapphire, I was talking about Deep Woods being nothing but blue, but all of Wooded is nothing but blue. Okay, there's checkpoints here. Let's grab one of these for air. What did I think of the trailer for Super Mario Bros. Wonder? I'm extremely excited about Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I know there's a lot of mixed opinions on it right now, but I have one opinion, and that it's going to be crazy good. And let's try a rocket flower underwater, why not? Oh, that definitely did not work. Definitely did not work. I don't know why I thought it would. If we could somehow get it while we're on top of water, it would work. Super Mario takes acid. Exactly, Nautilus, exactly. And yeah, Hector, there was a Nintendo Direct today, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder was announced. And yeah, all the tanks are insta-dead. Insta-dead. Okay, we can't do anything with the tanks here. So that's 2 kingdoms we have to leave without getting world peace. I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to save the world while it was underwater, but I guess that's out of the question for Mario. Maybe it's open Kraz. It would have been nice if it was, huh? Super Mario turns into an elephant Nautilus. Mario Wonder looks so interesting, like so interesting. I explained that it was a game very well. Cloud Kingdom, you say, Kraz? Oh no, the one I worry about... Oh no, Ruin should be fine because we can get hearts for health. The one I worry about though, you're right, Cloud Kingdom and Moon Kingdom Bowser fights are going to be crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to do those. But let's see what the Moon Kingdom looks like. Or let's see what the Cloud Kingdom looks like, I should say. Fingers crossed there's not too much water in Cloud Kingdom. This mod's very boring, so you're gonna leave. Okay, Pigeon, well, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I should have watched... Okay, yeah, there's not too much water. We can do this fight. We can definitely do this fight. Look at that. So long as we can grab Bowser's hat underwater, we should be good. Or even on top of the water, we should be good. Alright, big bad Bowser. Can I just like... Oh, I should have done fast hat strats. At least we always go over the water here. Okay, well that worked. Am I touching ground? No. Okay, this is what I should be doing to get around. Okay, get the hat. Nope, that didn't get it. Oh my gosh, Sudai. Trying to do fast hats in water is so weird. Not even fast hats, just like speedrun strat hats. Oh, the hat moves so slow underwater. The timing was different? Okay. Okay, I think I got it now, though. The hat just moves slow underwater. Okay, we can still do quick strats. Mario's doing Jesus, you say, walking on water. I will say, I'm pretty glad that this kingdom's not too underwater. It could have been really bad. Oh, maybe? Nope. Nope. I was trying to do fast hat. Yeah, no, I still can't do it. Okay. Okay. Oops. No. Okay. We're just gonna have to dive all the way over to him with all this going on. Okay, we're good. And then... Oh, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get out of the water in time. Your fingers were wet, so your message typed weird. Oh, I got you, I got you. The way I said it, you thought it was like new Mario movie. Oh, I'm sorry, Hector. Oh, man. But yeah, Nautilus, I agree. Super Mario Wonder is going to be awesome. This Lost Kingdom looks interesting. It really is blue screen for everything. Just like everything. Look at this. Thankfully, I know where to go. Sadly, I don't know if this will make a good video because of all that, though. If I trigger Klepto, y'all have every right to laugh at me. This should be Kleptoless for sure. Playing some more 5x Spawns Krieg. Nice. Hey, Musab, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? We're playing some, The World Has Been Drowned Odyssey. My bad, Nautilus. Well, I think it's going to be awesome. And I agree with your statement, but I think that's why it's going to be awesome. Okay. Bonk. I'm going to trigger Klepto just in case. Like, why not, right? Boom. It's actually, this Lost Kingdom is just like a slow version of the normal Lost Kingdom, it feels like. There's no real story here other than Klepto. Musab, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. We can do this too. Because why not? Because why not? And boom. This time it probably is faster to teleport back to the Odyssey instead of saving myself. Not that I needed saving there, but... Alright, we've repaired the Odyssey on our way to Night Metro. I'm curious to see how the water interacts with the rain in Night Metro. Because that's going to be interesting to me. It's going to be interesting. Oof. Stomach's starting to feel kind of weird. The counting quote. Oh, what? Metro is only like half underwater? That's interesting. I should try Moon Cave when I get to it. Yeah, I'm about trying it electric. So long as it's underwater. Yeah, Metro is only half underwater. That's interesting. What happens if we take the wire and go underwater? I've never seen a wire in water. Oh. I guess lightning does not play well with water. I should have known better, but I was hoping. Okay, well, we can just swim right over to this moon then. But it's going to be faster to land up here, isn't it? Oops, missed my jumps. That's okay, we're still going through the water. Bonk. There we go. Am I gonna exit Moon Cave if it doesn't have water? I can just walk out. There's like a pipe that you can go out through. Or I can grab the checkpoint right outside of it and teleport to it. So we can't do tower skip because there's not enough water. There is water in the tower though? This makes no sense. I love it, but it makes no sense whatsoever. We can make it all the way to the moon in time, I'm pretty sure. We're going for it. This makes no sense, like, physics-wise makes no sense whatsoever, but I'm glad there's water in here. Oh my gosh. Okay. And the easiest blind jump ever, right? I guess it's not really blind or a jump in this case, though. Oh no, you're good, Hector, you're good. Yeah, both things are viable. The pipe is before world peace, and you can warp whenever. How do we... How... What? What? Is it just underwater graphics while we're still, like... Yeah, no, okay, it's just underwater graphics while we're still in real world. Okay. They just give us normal physics here so we can actually beat the fight, I guess. You only know because I grinded Moon Cave for a bit. Yeah, that's the only reason I know 2 electric. Otherwise, that's game knowledge I would not have for sure. I see the raindrops hitting the screen still. That wasn't happening when we were in the water sections. That's kind of funny. Oh gosh. Oh! The game crashed. The game crashed. I think it's because orbs try to spawn underwater or something. That's another reload. 2 crashes. Maybe we should have a crash count instead of a death count. No, the death count's more fun, I think. Okay.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Let's see if we can beat Mecha Wiggler without the game crashing this time. The Scourge on the skyscraper. Why'd it crash even? We're not underwater. It shouldn't crash. Hey, Round, welcome to stream. How you doing? Oh, what kind of badge is that? Super Ultra Combo 2023 badge. That's an interesting one. I like that, Round. I like that. But yeah, you made it in while we're playing a modded version of the game where everything's underwater, kind of. Oh, Mecha Wiggler's not moving very well down here. Oh, what the? What? He went, what? Yeah, he's not moving very well at all, guys. He's still watching tournaments. Oh, I know, Round, I know. I watch them every now and then, but not as much as you, I'm sure. I'm doing pretty good, too. Hopefully, we just had the game crash on us, like, right here, right whenever this boss comes out of the wall again. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Like that. Okay, maybe I try putting him in a different wall. If not, we might have to disable the mod, beat Mecha Wiggler, and come back to it after we beat Mecha Wiggler. I think it's something about the fact that it thinks it's underwater even when it's not underwater. I'm not entirely sure, though. It's the only thing I can think of, at least.
Super Mario Odyssey.
But I'm going to try... Well, no, he's always going to go back to that same wall, isn't he? Even if we put him in a different wall, he goes back to the same wall. I might just have to get lucky, or like I said, unload the mod and beat him and then come back. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna try putting him into a different wall at least and see how it goes. Yeah, like Mecha Wiggler's body does not like being underwater, it looks like. It moves all weird and not right and stuff. And stuff like that happens. Yeah, I think if we can keep him fully submerged, we'll do well. Try a different wall. Whoa. He didn't launch out of the wall at all. I think I just soft locked us in a different way. Oh my gosh. Mecha Wheeler just left, guys. He's not coming back. What even? Okay. Well, disable the mod for Mecha Wiggler. We tried. We tried 3 times, and 3 times it was just like, no. So we're gonna disable the mod for Mecha Wiggler, re-enable it, and then keep going from there. Lugger just lost damageless after the last pillar. Oh my gosh, poor Luggager. Poor Luggager. That's painful to hear, but he beat it once already, so I don't feel too bad for him. Okay, normal Odyssey. I should feel bad he's been live for 10 hours. Oh my gosh. That is something there, Kraz, you're right. That's a bad feeling. I thought he was just trying to beat the game damage list, not going for like max moon count damage list or something. Okay, disappointing Wiggler fight, let's go. Wait, he hasn't even beaten it? Who told me he beat it then? Someone told me Luggager beat it on his, like, after 3 hours or something like that. Okay, Mecha Wiggler's looking normal now, guys. Sad to say, but that's how it goes. Hasn't even beaten nothing today. Oh, I got you, Kraz, I got you. Fun fact, grandson, the guy who shows your house and Tears of the Kingdom, is also from Nancy from Breath of the Wild. Huh. That's funny, Monster. I didn't realize he was the one that built your house in Tears of the Kingdom. I still haven't done all of Terrytown at all. Like, I haven't done anything in Terrytown, even though I should. Oh, missed it. I almost had the pattern. Almost had the pattern. No, good. Monster, you're good. I don't mind spoilers on that at this point. Like, at this point, spoilers in Tears of the Kingdom I'm not too worried about. I had my big reaction on stream to a lot of stuff. Everything from this point is just going to be like, huh, that's neat for the most part, I think. Oof. Yeah, my stomach is feeling kind of weird, guys. I was planning to take a break after Night Metro anyway, so I think we're going to take a break right here. And hopefully I can settle down my stomach some. I don't know what's going on. A fresh start for the city. It's not flooded right now, but it will be soon. Don't worry, Pauline. I'm going to turn the flood back on. Damn, Monster for spoilers, goodness. Okay, so this is here. A wet start to the city, right, Kraz? Okay. While this is loading onto my game, I'm going to go ahead and start the break, guys. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hopefully I can get my stomach settled down. If not, we might be doing a short stream tonight. We'll see, though. But yeah, 5 minutes, emote battle, socials, y'all know the drill. Peace. Welcome back, welcome back. How y'all all doing? How are y'all all doing? Loaf, welcome to stream. How's it going over there? And almost lay die. Almost. Y'all almost had chair die. Maybe. But we're back to a fresh start for the new city. We got the water re-enabled because Mecha Wiggler was not cooperating. And yeah, the city's really clean now, Pauline. You just gotta do something about all this water. Oh gosh, what? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Could I have just done that to skip the Mecha Wiggler fight? I think that was a bypass for the Mecha Wiggler fight. Oh, and yeah, welcome to Streamloaf. Yeah, when I saw your emote in the emote battle, I was like, oh, he must have joined during the break. That makes sense, but so that was a moment, guys. Yeah, we could have skipped the whole Mecha Wiggler fiasco, apparently. So, okay, so if I ever see... I'm not grabbing it. Pauline's T-posed. Pauline's T-posed, guys. Did y'all see that? But if we ever, see more Fire Bros at the start of a kingdom like that, we know what to do. Alright, let's do the dram here, just because I want to. Hey, Luggager, welcome to stream. I'm doing pretty well. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to see that Pauline T-pose again, so... We're about to grab this and make her T-pose again. You joined to take damage and damageless as late as possible, club. Oh my gosh. Luggager. Oh, the timer. Good point. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Luggager. Kraz had mentioned you took damage pretty late in the game. It sounded like it was a little bit later than I took damage, while still not beating the game. You redeemed the Hydrate during the break. Oh, you did. Okay. Sorry about that. Cheers on the Hydrate, Musab. Cheers on the Hydrate Electric. And thank you, Cetus, Electric, and Kraz for mentioning the timer to me. But let's see some T-pose. Not like that. What were the Fire Bros about, and why is there a multi-moon? I think the creator added these as a bypass for the Mecha Wiggler fight. And so we could see a T-posing Pauline again and again. Okay, we don't need to grab the moons again. We saw T-pose Pauline again. That's all we really needed. Oh wait, we already got that. Okay. Okay, let's get around the city some. I wonder if I can ride the scooter underwater. You had all 4 pillars broken, and you were jumping to the middle when you took damage? No, Luggager. That might be my new worst fear. Okay, can we ride the scooter underwater? No, it insta-disappears. That makes sense, because that happens in the game too. What about the RC car? Is it an insta-uncapture? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we have to skip that moon. We'll replace it with something. I know what we're gonna replace it with. Jump, man, jump. Easiest jump rope ever, assuming I don't run out of oxygen. Death count 2. Oh, I need to update the death count. You're right. Oh gosh, are we gonna die here? This might cut it close. Oh, this is definitely gonna cut it close. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it! No! It wasn't done spawning. Okay, I think that one's doable if we can find oxygen closer to them. I think this one's doable if we can find oxygen closer. So that's 2 deaths added because we were missing 1 from last time. I could go up Musab, but I think I would be out of range for the jump rope. I'll try it though. If we can go straight up and keep counting the jumps, that's easy. Yeah, no, it misses if we get too high, but we can use this for oxygen close by. Okay, let's go. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Electric always getting those dates on the first try with the date command. GG, Electric. This might be too slow again. Maybe. We started drowning a little bit later than we did last time, so this might work. So it's like here. Come on, Mario. Okay, we got it. We got it. Nice. Goodness, that's a quote to add, Kraz. I like that one. That one just makes Electric look good. Who is Sudai I? That's my imposter. That's my imposter. So everyone gets a date with the imposter, but... No, I just mistyped it forever ago and we've left it since. Alright, let's go to bench friends. Our underwater buddy. No! Can we sit? We might have to abandon our underwater buddy. I don't want to, but... We can sit underwater! We can sit underwater! We can sit underwater. I love it. Oh, Monster, I'll definitely check that out on my next break. I love that we can be friends with our buddy underwater, though. That's just great. Can we do the poles underwater? Nope. Okay. We can use the poles to, like, speed us up some, though. They help us move around. It may not be the true speed, but... I've never seen people be so excited about sitting next to somebody underwater. It's Sud AI, Sudai robot confirmed. Oh no, Luggager's noticing the subtle hints I left. Okay, so we need... Oh, we got one extra to replace it already. We don't need... Actually, I kind of want to do slots. Can we talk to Pauline and all of them underwater? Because if we can, too easy. Oh yeah, oxygen. It's faster to move up here, too. Alright, Pauline. You somehow mermaid person. We can talk to her underwater. Okay, that makes sense, because we can talk to, like, the Sphinx and stuff underwater, too. Oh gosh, a few people added that we can sit underwater as a quote. Yeah, Kraz saying beep beep boop boop. Oh yeah, wasn't it just like yesterday or the day before where somebody was hearing me talk like a robot? Oh, we're gonna try world peace in this kingdom. It's been a while since we've been able to try world peace somewhere, so we're going for it here. I was about to try and take the wire, but we can't. Did I see the new Discord update? I don't think so, Musab. Which one are you talking about? Even though we can't take the wires, at least we can swim over to the musician still. I want to see... We haven't done any 2D yet. I keep forgetting to test 2D to see if it has anything underwater. Festival is the place to find out, because that would be epic. Oh, the No More Numbers update? Yeah, I saw that a while back, Musab. I got my denominator-free name, I want to say, like, almost a month ago. Maybe not quite a month ago, but almost. I thought you were talking about something more recent, my bad. Alright. We're saving these people from being underwater so they can play music in a room with air. It seems to not bother them too much, but just for my own peace of mind, I'm trying to save them. Electric cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, no, don't. Okay. We're going to the trumpeter. Oh. Well, the trumpeter's the only one smart enough to stay out of the water. That makes me feel a little bit better as a trumpet player myself. So we're gonna have to go about this the old school way. Yeah, we're high enough. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were high enough there or not, but we were. Oops. Sorry, bro. I respect you, but that happened. I'm sorry. Wonder how far you can swim away from the city. Oh, that's a good question. I bet suckage would start affecting you at some point, Hector, but that's a good question. Okay, let's head to the sewers. We gotta take care of the sewers for her. Wait, can we open the sewers? Oh man, I didn't think about this. It's another underwater capture we have to hope works. No. We can't make it to the sewers, guys. We can't do festival. Okay. Disappointing. Get the painting moon, you say? Oh, that's a good one to grab. We'll grab that one on our way out. I want to see what the people's room looks like. This might be a fun one. I'm gonna try and do reverse people's room underwater. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm hoping it is. It might be possible. No, it's not. Okay. Not the way I did it, at least. There might be another way to do it. Ooh, I think a cat just opened one of my door, or opened my office door. That's okay. It's my fault for not closing it all the way. We might be getting a kitty visitor soon as I'm drowning to my death. Maybe? Oh, we barely got that moon. Unenable the mod for the sewer. Y'all must see festival underwater. You know, that's honestly a good point. That's a good point, Hector. Electric? Nice. I think I am going to disable the mod real quick so we can go do the sewer and try and do festival underwater, because that just sounds like a good time. I'm going to go get this checkpoint over here, though, so we can warp straight to it. Alright, save real quick. I think hitting the checkpoint does that anyway. Did I hydrate? I think I did, but just in case. Electric, cheers. Electric knows how to work the system to get those double hydrates out of me. He plays it just often enough where I'm not ever sure if he isn't actually sure if I hydrated or if he's just trolling me. I'm missing your messages a lot today. I'm sorry, Nautilus. Let me see. You managed to crash Borderlands already with the 5 times enemy spawns? Is that what it was? You made an error in your judgment. I don't know how I missed those both, Nautilus. I'm sorry. I think what it is I need to change Mecha Suit Eye's color to a different color. Because I've noticed I'm bad about reading purple names, and I think it's because Mecha Suit Eye's purple. But I need to just change Mecha Suit Eye to be a color like yellow or something that not a lot of people are. I'm just gonna quickly wrap up all the geoglyphs, ship all the towers anyway. I feel that monster. Knock that out. Make Mecha Suit Eye gray. That's an option too. That is an option. Okay. Actually, we might be able to do sewers underwater if I... No, because the sewers would close if I closed the game and reopened it, wouldn't it? I can't, like, open it and then come back to it later, because this capture would be back in its place. Okay. This isn't the lapse in judgment in Discord, Nautilus. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to check that out in just a bit. You have to reopen the cap every time you say, oh, okay. Well, at least I ran World Peace, so I can do this somewhat quickly. Somewhat quickly. Oh, value dive. That's okay though. Maybe? There we go. Okay. Somewhat quickly. Oh man. World Peace Flood would be revolutionary. The Kraz. So I think Fur did World Peace with Flood on his runs. But when I watched him, he wasn't doing anything too nuts. Like I was watching him like 2 or 3 days ago, and it seemed like he was just doing like normal World Peace route and just using Flood to save times along the normal route. When was the last time I ran without any mods? About 2 weeks, I think. 2, maybe 3 weeks. 3 years, Electric says. Goodness. I gotta add to the death counter too. Kraz is right. I should just make that mod add to my death counter on screen. Or make that command add to my death counter on screen. It would make sense. I want to say Kraz is always right, but in this case you have been. Actually, you know what? Let's enter the festival. We'll save, reload the game with the flooded mod enabled. And check out the festival that way. Saving, saved. Simple mod manager, let's go. Flooded. Wins any percent again? I was thinking at most I wanted to take like a month break from it. So we'll probably get, I want to get some more any percent in before Pikmin 4 comes out for sure. So we'll probably be back to some any percent soon. Like maybe next week or the week after, I'm not sure. Right now, technically, Kraz says, goodness. You found what broke your game, Nautilus? Why was it? No, Electric, I'm just saying, like, at most, I wanted to stay away from any percent for a month. I'm not planning to stay away from it for a month, but a month was, like, the longest I wanted to stay away from it, so I don't rust too much.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Hector, congrats on the Hydrate. A traditional festival, they say, huh? I don't think it's going to be too traditional. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, Electric, I am going back to any percent soon. Don't worry. Wait. I think Festival crashes the game. Yep. Festival crashes the game. Well, disappointing. Knuckle Dracker stacks on himself, making the game lag, and when you shoot him, it tries to split him, but he dies at the same time, thereby making the game think it needs to loot split. Oh, dang. That makes sense, Nautilus. That does make sense. I understand why that would crash a game. I don't know what the workaround is there, but... Coding right. Okay, so let's see if we can get out of festival mode. Is it possible to leave the festival? I hope it's possible to leave the festival. Because if it is, there's some sub-areas I want to do. And if not, we're going to run through the festival. Just turn the spawns down and turn it back up later, you say? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's a way to leave festival once we started it, is there? Even if we globe... I think we come back to a festival state metro. We'll find out. We will find out. Practice mod, you say? Yeah, that's installing a whole nother mod. If I have to, I'll do it, but I don't want to have to do that, Kraz. Turn the loot up there so you get the same amount of loot. Oh, that's fair, Nautilus, considering you're running like that anyway. And you're just doing this to avoid a crash, you know? Like, I've turned the mod off to avoid crashes in this game, so... Okay, back to default Metro, please and thank you. We do not need any travel tips, especially about ground pounding. Like, oh, it's still in Metro state. Okay, okay, okay. Practice mod. Lunikit, actually. Lunikit? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer because I probably should have done that while we were trying to fix this in the first place. But let's see. It always takes so long to load. That's my one gripe about Switch games, is how long they sit on that screen at the beginning. Alright, so Lunikit. And then I think this is the mouse for it? No, that's not the mouse for it. Where's my Lunikit mouse at? Oh no, it's over here. I'm blind. Okay. Blind eye. Alright. It looks like I'm playing on an emulator, guys, but I am not. We're gonna go to Kingdoms. We got... Where is City World? City World 2. I think that's the one we need. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. Save. Double check just in case. Alright. And that's the beauty of Lunikit. You can just do that. Do it with a mouse too. A mouse and a menu. Okay, getting back into the flooded world. The sub area I wanted to do was bullet building. I want to do bullet building and maybe the athletics building. The rocket sub area. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. But I guess we'll go ahead and start this timer back up once the game loads too. Got your problem fixed. Nice, Nautilus, nice. I wish I could say the same. Would have been really nice to run through that with, or run through Festival with the water. We'll start it. Start the timer there, okay. And let's go check out bullet building, like I said. Oh, what? What am I doing? What am I doing? Get back on top. Okay, perfect. Bullet building, here we come. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Well, I don't have to worry about the bullet bills very much. I don't think they... Oh, no, they do... Okay, I thought they were going to explode instantly, but... I forgot they don't do that underwater. Seems like they should. Also kind of glad they don't. Get this. Yeah, okay, we'll go over to this one. Just to see what they got. Excuse me. Oh, can we even take the rocket? Oh, I didn't think about that. No, we can't. Okay, rocket sub area is out of the question. We're going over here then. Okay, and then we're done in Metro. We are done in Metro. Dino sub area, we couldn't do it, Kraz. Well, actually we could do it. The dino would pass us up, and then we wouldn't fall because we're underwater. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. The scooter we can't use at the very least, though. But we'll try the dino. That's right, Taxi. Stop for me swimming through the air. Like, the scooter insta-gone. But that's okay. Because... Wait, do we not even spawn the dino? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Let's get above him. Bye-bye, dino. Hey, we hardly knew ye. Oh, there's no way I make it to the moon here, though, is there? There's air bubbles. Why are there air bubbles here? What? I mean, I'm not complaining, but what? There's more air bubbles? What? I'm still so confused by this. I don't know if the mod maker added them on his own or what, but I'm happy they're here. Or I wonder if there's like some byproduct of some Nintendo code that makes them happen. We're almost to the moon. The dino's long gone at this point. Oh, burbos are spawning and dying. That's always fun. Or maybe it's crates. There'd be no way they would be there if they weren't added. Maybe not. I don't know, Electric. I didn't see the secret moon anywhere. Did y'all see the secret moon anywhere? I wonder if the secret moon despawned or something. We're not even to it yet. That's what happened. Okay. That's what happened. And welcome back, chicken. How's it going? Like, we're not even to the secret moon. This part just stopped falling because we weren't here when the dino got here. This sub-area is very slow underwater. That's all I got for it. Here comes the secret moon. Okay, we're almost to the secret moon now. Do we want to finish it out knowing that we can, or... Because we don't need any more moons. And I think the next moon is so far away. And we got enough water bubbles that we can just do it. Like... it's right here. We're gonna go ahead and get it. It's right here. You had to go when I started festival, but you're back. Well, if it makes you feel better, you missed almost nothing. We spent a long time trying to get festival to work, only to realize it would not work. The game would just crash every time we try to load it with festival. So now we're doing some other stuff in Metro before heading out. Do it to say I did it. Oh, well, I can say I did it now, Kraz. Okay, let's move on, though. We're going to Snow Kingdom. This is one I actually legit worry about. We're gonna have to grab a Cheep Cheep as soon as possible here. Without Cheep Cheeps, we're gonna freeze in the water. Buy life up, you say? I could come back and buy life up if I need to. I don't want to yet. Cheep Cheep won't spawn, you say? Oh, because we're not going to be in peace, are we? Well, then it's a rush to Shiveria and see if we can make it. See if we can get up to the surface. Because if we can get to the surface, we can keep ourselves from freezing. And if we can do that, then we can maybe get to Shiveria. We got chances. We got chances. And you're right, Kraz, it might not be freezing water. It might be normal water with freezing water down where the freezing water normally is. We might be panicking for nothing. At least the water level's not too low. We start out at top. Okay. We start out on top. Well, I'm gonna get as much distance as I can before I touch. Oh wait, yeah, this water doesn't freeze me. Nice. There's non-freezy water, and then freezy water, where we can get our oxygen back if we want to. Alright, chicken, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Electric, thank you for another hydrate. Cheers on that. Your 400th hydrate. I'm gonna upgrade that one to a little mini chug for you. Let me get to Toad real quick first, though. Hey, Mr. Toad. Teach me how to breathe underwater, please. Or Captain Toad, not Mr. Toad. I need to use the right label with a man of his stature. But Electric, GG's on 400. I'm gonna kill the rest of this bottle for you. Thanks for 400 hydrates, Electric. Making sure I stay healthy. What bottle is that? That was Bottle Delphi. Didn't Saf do 2 hours? What do you mean? I think she did. Yeah, she did. I'm gonna get the bubble machine going again for us, though. I'm gonna do another 2 hours. Okay. It's so easy to see with the water versus normal snow, you say? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Look at this. This is the difference between the two, though. Like, up top, you can see there's, like, the snow texture that's blocking stuff more. But underwater, you can see everything pretty well. I like that. You get a view of a different type of Snow Kingdom. But let's go make sure Shiveria is properly underwater. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, there's air here? What? Why is there air right there? Is that, oh, that must be the normal water level, right? I can't go up anymore. Oh my gosh, okay, we're just gonna keep going down then. Are we even gonna touch the ground on this animation, or do we just float? Perfect, we just get instant control. Okay, I like that. And we got a little bit of an air pocket in Shiveria. I was kind of hoping this mod would be more of a challenge, but, you know, that's okay that it's not. Shiveria looks cool. You say, I agree, it looks pretty cool. And just look at this. It's, no pun intended, it's pretty cool. So I'm guessing the water level is going to be about the same height in all of the side areas. So we're going to go get some of those. Oh. Okay, there we go. Poison room. Huh. Can the wind push me? The wind can push me underwater. Give me a boost, give me a boost, give me a boost. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized those loading zones are false loading zones. I need to... Oh, wait. Capture a Joey. Okay. We took some damage. That's okay. I probably should have gone to the moon for health, but... Oh. We're gonna have to knock all the spinies off on our own. We can't use the blowy Joey here. To the story moon, you say? This is gonna be so painful. This is gonna be so painful. Oh my gosh, okay. This is gonna be so painful. Oh, wait, this'll work. We can make them push each other off? At least push each other. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Ow. This is kind of working. We just gotta keep using the blowy joey to reset our oxygen. Okay. Okay. This worked out way better than I thought it would. Unless I die right here. There we go. Ooh. I was about to die myself a few times. And yes, monster, those things are called blowy joeys. Yeah. Or actually, I think in this game they're called Typhoos, but their original name is blowy joey. They changed the name for Odyssey for some reason. Okay. The only... well... we can't do the Goomba Moon here, I don't think. Unless we do Ice Corner Clip somehow. But let's see. I might try it just to see. The Goombas insta-die, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, we'll try Ice Corner Clip in the water. See if it works. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try. Hey, Squids, welcome to stream. How you doing today? And I can think of like 12 ways I want to change this mod to turn it into a challenge mod. Your name's in stealth mode again. Goodness. You just gotta stop using white for your name color if you don't want to be in stealth mode. But something tells me you like it. Okay, so... we need to be a little bit lower, like here? Oh my gosh, there's no way I'm gonna get Ice Corner Clip. I don't even know how to do it normally. Electric cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go do Shard's Room and Reverse Rango. That seems like the way to go. Shard's Room, Reverse Rango, and then we are out of Snow Kingdom. The Snow Globe Kingdom, because it's underwater. I amuse myself, guys. Oh my gosh. That was so cheesy, it's painful, but I loved it. Whoa, what the? The water, like, sucked me in right there. Because of the layer where it's air. Oh, that makes sense, okay. Well, that helped. How's their water underwater? It was explained to me as different densities and temperatures will cause different layers like that. Oh, that's so weird. There was a moon on top of the moon there again. That's not the first time that happened in this mod either. But yeah, Monster, it was explained to me as like salt water could cause different densities in the water, which would have like underwater waterfalls or like stuff like that potentially. And also just temperature differences and flow differences could cause like different layers of water underwater. But I still think it's crazy, personally. I still think it's crazy. Oh man, okay. And then reverse Rango and we're done with Snow Globe Kingdom anyway. Water squared, right? The real question is, how is there fire underwater? Water underwater makes sense. Fire underwater, that one's got me questioning things. Okay, can we make it there fast enough? Does the water even go high enough for this? Hopefully it does. Hopefully the answer to both is yes. It is. Okay. Behind Snowy Mountain. And then we're heading to Luncheon. This one I'm curious about because... No, wait, I'm going back. We're fighting Rango underwater again. I want to do the underwater Rango fights. If it goes all the way up, we're doing it. Because underwater Rango was just hilarious to do. Shuna, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Wait, that was a chug, not a hydrate. Here we go. Cheers on the chug. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh, let me get back to the top, Mario. I'm trying to move one-handed. Oh man, okay. And here we go. Ringo room. Let's see if we can swim straight up to Ringo. That'd be nice. But I don't know how high the water goes. Oh wait, it looks like it... Oh, we can't fight Rango underwater here. Well, we can fight him in water, kind of. We'll take that at least. I don't know if this is worse or better, though. Oh my gosh, come on, Rango. There we go. Oh gosh. Wait a minute, the moon's here? What am I doing? You spent all day trying to get a Minecraft server to work. All the tutorials online are terrible. You say, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is the Bound Bowl underwater? We got more things to test here, guys. We got a few more things to test here. Which also apparently includes using the moon to heal in the middle of this fight. Oops. Okay, Rango. I can do it from here, right? Yeah. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do fast Rango strats. Peter, you say, hey, they're the one that gave me the moon there, and I kind of want to see what happens now. Does that count as another moon? Okay, we're at 11 moons. Let's see if that counts as another moon. No, it just gave me the 11th one again. Like, it brought us back down to 10 so it could pop up the 11th one again. Okay, back to the Odyssey. We're going to check out Luncheon. See how this underwater world ends. Because we got Luncheon, we got Bowser's. And then we got the moon. Oh, Bound Bowl, you're right, Shuna. Thanks for reminding me, I forgot. Worst case scenario, it's a good chance for a prediction. If there's no water in it, we can predict on the race itself at least. I still love that the whole world's underwater on the map here. Just back out, you say? Yeah, that was the plan. No need to go through all the cutscenes and everything. And I was like, dive, and then I started like swimming forward, and I was like, what? And then I remembered the whole world's underwater. Silly me. I'm just not used to there being water there, so in my brain there wasn't. Okay, Bound Bowl, here we come. Oh wait, I just realized we're probably not going to be able to capture the Chivarian underwater, are we? Because if we can't do that, we can't do Bound Bowl. Ooh, fingers crossed, guys, fingers crossed. I want to somehow do an underwater Bound Bowl, but it looks like this isn't underwater at all. Bonk. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him first. I always forget that. Something tells me Bound Bowl's not underwater, guys, but I just have to check. Hey guys, y'all know what it's been a while since we've had? A Man of Steel. He's taken care of already, though. Yeah, nope, no underwater. No underwater. We're just gonna do Bound Bowl then. I don't think we can leave it. And yeah, Shuna, yeah. No, we're good to ignore that one. 2, 1, go. Well, at the very least, I can do this decently. Decently, maybe? It's been a while since I've done Bound Bowl. I'll be surprised if I do it very well at all. Welcome back, Hector. Sad to say, we were hoping for an underwater Bound Bowl, but it did not happen. Oops. That's okay, that worked out. Kind of. Boom, boom, boom. So long as we lap one person, I'll be happy. No, we didn't lap him. Aw. A 1 minute? It was over 1 minute. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hector, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. And nice try trying to get me to posture check. I'm just gonna leave this moon, honestly. Like, we don't want or need it, really. But apparently I have to get it because I can't warp out of this scenario. Oh, man. This mod might as well be Sudai's plans get flooded the game. Like... Shuna, thank you for the actual posture check. Cheers. I probably needed it, but I felt like my posture was good enough I could ignore the attempt to force me to do it. You're gonna say I just have bad posture, but it seems now I won't. I had kind of bad posture. It wasn't horrible. I have ways of making my posture look better than it is. Or worse than it is, or both? Oh wait, we still got Seaside. I thought we were going to Luncheon next. I'm glad we got Seaside, though. We got Oceanside. We got Sky Full of Waterside. There's gonna be a layer of air across this whole kingdom, isn't there? Aside from, like, the very, very beginning where there's water. Or where there's beach, but... This is truly Bublane, guys. Truly Bublane. The Bublane of all times. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I wonder... I don't know. It just honestly just feels like slow any percent. I was hoping this this run would be more of a challenge. To make it so easy for a bunch of moons. It'll make everything so like, this mod's made everything so easy. Like, I was hoping for more challenge with this mod, but it's legit just made the game way easier in general. I was actually planning to make a video about this mod as well, but now I don't know if I'm going to. Water layer? Yeah, of course. Or air layer, I should say. Luggager, thank you for the raid. Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's it going? We need more people to gift subs, you say? Electric, thank you for joining the raid with Luggager. Hi again, Luggager. I'm assuming you did more damage this attempt. How'd they go? How was it? Was it everything you hoped it could be? Failed your last run of the night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Where'd the last run get, or where'd you get hit at, I should say? Oops. Night Metro Tower. Oh, the little, what'd you call them? The fly dudes got you, I bet, huh? I don't know, is there anything else in there that can even hit you? Oh, the Goombas, yeah. It's usually the little fly dudes for me, though. I'm not gonna have a random Mario like Smollett did when he revealed the online multiplayer, you say? That would be cool if I did, but I don't have any big reveals like that in this run, sadly. You couldn't wall jump for no reason and fell into the void? Really? That's a weird one. I hate it when that happens. Like, at least if you understood, like, why the wall jump wasn't happening, it would be one thing. But when it's just random like that... Why am I doing Seaside normal? Ah, why not? We got a fish here. We got a fish here. We can do things. We can do things. I don't know. I just wanted to swim around, do any percent real quick. I'm going to check out some sub-areas and stuff after, though. Actually, you know what? We're going to go ahead and divert and check out some sub-areas now, since we're out of bounds already. We can just pop back up wherever we want. Can you not swim up for fun? I like being underground. I don't want to be above ground. No. This is actually pretty neat, Electric. You're right. Being able to swim through the air like this. I should have explored more with this kingdom. You know what? Let me get checkpoints while I'm over here, just in case I want to come back. Wait, is that Gushins dying over and over? It is. If the Gushins die, there's no way we can fight the boss here, is there? Sad to hear. And that means we couldn't even activate this unless we can brute force it. Oh my gosh, you can brute force it. Oh my gosh. You're way more consistent at damages now than you were at the start of the day. Oh, that's what's up, Luggager. I did not get very consistent at it at all. Out of bounds also works. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Electric. That makes sense. My fish disappeared. Where'd my fish go? Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy. What about this sub-area? This is the one I was coming over here for in the first place. I wanted to check this sub-area out. Yes. No uproot. I don't... Wait. Can we capture an uproot underwater? Something tells me no. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, we're just gonna swim our way up. We don't even need the uproot. Maybe we do? We'll find out soon. Unless there's water or air bubbles built in. Nah, I think we're good either way. We can just go grab this moon, and there's a circus here anyway. Oh, man. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Suspense. Oh. There we go. Okay. And then I guess we're gonna go... I didn't activate the lava. It was moving up, Electric. Like, once I got to a certain height, I felt the, like, watch, I'll show you again. Once you get to a certain height, I felt a rumble on the controller. And the lava started going. Or maybe it was a certain distance over. I don't know. I can't remember. I felt it happen, though. There it goes. There it goes. You see? I didn't activate it from the start, you say? Oh, well, that's the fun of the mod, that I get to do stuff like this. Wait, didn't I get a checkpoint here? Where'd my checkpoint go? More suspense, you say? Well, you got your suspense now, Electric. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're definitely dying here. We're definitely dying. Oh, so close. Why is it so blue, Monster? Because everything is underwater. Everything's underwater. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Okay, let's try and go for the Toad Moon and the Story Moon over here. Yeah, we can just grab those. Nice. Lava shouldn't be blue, you say? Electric saying I'm a bit sad today. Goodness. The Cheep Cheep looks so weird like that. Like the Mario version of the Cheep Cheep must have a flatter head for Cappy to sit on. Because look at that. That looks so weird, doesn't it? Boom. See what happens if I try and fight the boss. I think I'm screwed if I try and fight the boss, Shuna, because I can't use Gushins. You can ground pound it, you say? Maybe. I might try it. I might try it. The lava, you say? Is the lava always on his head? I bet it is. Wait, these platforms? They must just be coated to float on top of the water. Same for the bombs. So instead of hard-coded to a location, they just... they rose up. Oh my gosh. You want to see him underwater? Yeah, worst case scenario, we can activate the boss and just leave the kingdom. Those also float if you get air swim. Really? That's interesting. Oh, pass it up. There we go. That was a funny point to pause it at. Okay, we got that. We're warping back over here to go for the other Story Moon. Oh, and we didn't hit the button by the first Story Moon, did we? So we gotta go do both. Okay. Cheep Cheep is probably the way to go here, then. Let's go grab a Cheep Cheep. Wait! Wait! Gushins spawn in the air gap. We might be able to use a Gushin inside the air gap. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. The seal above the canyon. Boom, ba-da-boom. Oh, the fish disappeared. I was hoping it would stay longer. Okay. We probably need another Cheep Cheep. Maybe I can make it all the way there. Oh wait, we can do this. We're at the surface already. What am I thinking? Oops. This doesn't look as elegant as I was hoping it would. But, you know, that happens. That does happen. Alright. Let's activate this boss. He has been activated. And... yeah, look at him underwater. There we go. Let me get a fish so I can get over to him. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually... I know the lava's on his head, but maybe we can just ground pound through it. That worked, and the floor is lava. Wait, where'd he go? There he is, okay. How would we stop him from moving, though? That's the real question. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. And nope. Yeah, I think this boss is impossible. Try attacking with the fish. Oh, that's an idea too. I like that idea. Okay. Because that opens up some things that ground pounds does too. Yeah, I don't think it works. I think we gotta get the lava off to activate the ground pound spot. Disappointing. We tried though. We tried. Alright, well, sorry, but Blaine, not only are you underwater, now this guy's on a rampage too, and I'm leaving. So, peace? The camera really didn't want me to leave there. Can Mario ignite underwater? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. But before we finish this run out, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, guys. Once we get to the map select screen. Time for water-on, right? Alright, guys, so enjoy the emote battle big. Check out my socials and chat. Y'all know the drill. We will see y'all in about 5 minutes. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Kraz noticing something, apparently. Oh, man. Goodness, Kraz. I might have. I might have done a little bit of trolling. I'm undoing it right now. I just wanted to mess with you for the one, Just, you mess with me, I mess with you back, that's all I'm saying. Alright, let's get this moving, though. Let's check out the Ocean of Lunch. I don't know any better way to describe it. We're going to the Ocean of Lunch, guys. I blocked him from using the socials command monster, that's what I did. Because he liked doing, he liked putting in socials right before I went on break, so Mecha I would say it all twice. And so just to troll him back, I kept him from using it. But Kraz, it should work now, try it out. Oh gosh, it was like raining water underwater, it looked like. Oh, the bird is above the water. It's still not working, Kraz? Let me see something. Oh, no, wait, I know. Let me... Okay, try it now, Kraz. It should work. Mario experiences climate change. Goodness goo. I'm surprised that's the first time that got said for this. Piled on the salt. Wait, can we go to the painting moon from here? Is this water high enough for the painting moon? I don't think so. I think we would see the island underwater already. Yeah, we can get over there, but we can't make the climb, sadly. If I had the flood, I could. But we do not. Therefore, I cannot. I think we do... Okay, so... Since I know we can't fight the bird underwater, I think we do Spiritless, because this is going to be, like, a free Spiritless, right? I don't have... the world is flooded. I don't have the flood itself, Hector. We might be dying on the way to this moon. No, I think we got it. Speedrun when you'd route it for this Gutan? We're doing actual flood speedruns, but we haven't done any... Or, I don't think anyone's thought about doing speedruns for this. At least I haven't. That's why you spelled it like flood, you say. Yeah, I figured that was why, Hector. That moon looks so tempting to grab, but I know the secret. It's gonna spawn Spewart. It's a bait. Am I swapping to flood after this? I'm thinking about it, Kraz, but right now my stomach's not feeling too good, and I'm kind of thinking about just ending stream after this. You'll summon Lucine, oh gosh. Spiritless practice, you say? Kinda, yeah. So what would be some fun underwater sub-areas? Oh, we can finally try 2D over by the 2D island here too, can't we? And what happens with Potobos? I don't think oh, we don't get Potobos because I skipped Spewart, right? You could use this mod for Men's Story. Especially because, they give you an easy way to skip Night Metro. You can skip all of Night Metro, basically. They just put a way in to skip Wiggler, basically. Because Mecha Wiggler, like, crashes the game hard. And I crashed the game a few times trying to beat it before we realized there was a workaround. Spinning athletics is easy now, you say, right? Oh, what's Forks like? I kind of don't want to do Forks because it's so fun normally, but... Okay, we're gonna go do Forks. Cheese Room seems like it would just be kind of eh, so we'll skip that. Spinning Athletics, Forks, any other sub-areas? Oh, Magma Chamber. Or not Chamber, Magma Narrow Path is another good one to do. Can I do Outfit Room? I can try it. We'd have to get a lot of coins for it, though. Oh, yeah, okay. We can swim... all the way up, I think? It's hard to tell. I think we can swim all the way up. Yeah. No, not if I do that. I hit the wrong button. Just out of curiosity. Nope, it's another instant pop out. Okay. Easiest forks ever. And Monster, I agree. That would be a really good place for the geoglyph. Get purple, as you say, Gootan. Oh yeah, I forgot about grabbing purples for that. Don't worry, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some. We're gonna be moving by some purples over here on the way to the 2D moon. Because I want to try 2D underwater. Somehow we made it all the way to Luncheon without trying 2D underwater. But we can't even do Cheese Moon because we can't capture a Panbro. One, because it's spiritless, and two, because he'd be underwater and it just wouldn't work. Oh gosh, we're rushing the checkpoint. I might be dying still. I'm dead. Oh man. If I could have gotten a little bit closer for a Cappy spin throw or something. Goodness, yeah, goo, basically. Okay, so this time we're gonna go grab this moon for oxygen, I guess, and then make our way over. Bam. Collect some purples along the way too, hopefully. Most geoglyphs look like the light dragon, you say? Okay, that should be good. We might die again, but at least we got the purples this time. Oh no, we're gonna live. If Cappy goes the right direction. Okay, 2D moon. Let's see how this goes. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, disappointing. Another among many. I can maybe get the purples here, though? Yeah, there we go. How? Oh my gosh, how many purples is it in Luncheon? Is it 15? Can I? There we go. We're leaving that moon. We'll get the Cracks moon. Use that for oxygen if we need it, but... It's 15, you say? Okay. Oh, we should have done a prediction, you were saying? Yeah, that would have been fun. I think chat's pretty low activity right now, though. I don't know if a prediction would have brought in too many voters. This mod doesn't seem to be the best for viewer retention. But that's okay, I'm having fun with it. That's all that really matters. Oops. There we go. You just want points, you don't care. Well, mostly you won't get points if nobody's voting on it. You're still here, Hector? Yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, horrible for viewer retention. I know we're not, like, losing everybody. But I've noticed chat slower than normal, and I think it's partly the day that we're playing, partly the mod. Because there's not a lot of exciting stuff. There's a few moments of suspense, but... And I think I am going to wind up making a YouTube video out of this. I wasn't sure at first, but I think there's enough moments of, like, hype or suspense that I can do it. It might not be a very long video, but I think we can do it. See how spinning athletics goes, though. This should be a lot easier this way. Like, a lot easier. I don't know about the Snoots Moon, though. How well we'll be able to do that. Fingers crossed this works well. I think this will be okay, yeah. Yeah, it worked, okay. beat Splatoon today. Nice. I still haven't played through Splatoon. I should do the gravity mod and try and beat it with a specific orientation. Ooh, that's an idea. I like that. Get some purples. We got enough for outfit now. Spinning athletics. I usually die 4 to 5 times in the sub area. Finally, I made it with none. It's sad that I had to do it this way, but... oh my gosh. You're my content farm, that's your resume. That's on your resume. Oh my gosh, Goosehan, I got too many videos to make right now, but at some point I will want more content farm. So, I appreciate it. I'm such a damageless pro, you say. Watch me do this one too. Captureless and damageless. Or... the game crashes? I think the game crashes. We really should have added a game crash counter. This is the third one. This is going to be an actual crash, Gutan. We've had a few soft locks, but this is going to be an actual crash. I think. I'm waiting to see. Yep, there we go. An actual crash. I got soft locked so many times already though, Gutan, like you don't even know. That's what half the video is gonna be, is me crashing the game or soft locking. Oh man. You can soft lock SMO and vanilla. So can I, Hector. There's a few ways to do it. My favorite is in Shiveria though. Getting yourself behind the loading zone on the downslope that goes into the bound bowl, that is my favorite soft lock to do. Okay, we're back in the game. Do I have checkpoints? We do. So I guess we can't do Magma Narrow Path. That one's out of the question. Are there any other good sub-areas? I think we just go do story, actually. Or, wait, we can do this. There's some fun stuff to do out here still. Outfit room. Oh yeah, Gutan, thanks for the reminder. And I'm thinking of doing viewer balloon world submissions for my 24-hour stream. Oh, I don't have a warp over there. Have I ever heard of a soft lock in metros and the letters? I don't think so. I don't think I know that one. Okay, let's make it to the town, go buy the outfit. And see if that room crashes the game or not, too. Oops. You made it so you're not surprised, Hector? Oh, okay, nice. Make sure all of yours are out of bounds. Goodness, Gutan, goodness. Oh man, some out of bounds moons I can get, some I can't. Okay, yeah, 15. Buy and buy. And for no reason, the art outfits are way more expensive. No, the suit I curse on outfits always strikes. Oh, I can Typhoon Clip in snow. I can, actually. That's one of the ones I did. I learned that one for all sub-areas post-game. Well, correction. I learned that one during all sub-areas post-game. Okay, let's see what outfit room's like underwater. Oh, wait, no, we won't be able to get the moons because there's no Potobos unless it's not underwater at all. Chicken, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, no, we can't get this because the Potobos die. Rip. Well, at least we look like a chef now. I'm actually going to go change back into the normal Mario outfit for the rest of the run in case I do make this a video. And clip and Cascade. I know the Cascade surface clip too. You're back from the grave, chicken. What's the dang it about there, squids? Oops. Ooh, a 10 to 15 second gold. Oh, that's a good dang it right there, not gonna lie. I do not have the coins. I was hoping to be cheeky. Do not have the coins, though. Okay, some other moons. I mean, turnips, I guess. Yeah, we can do turnips underwater, right? Or do they break when they touch water? They don't. Nice. Turnips are going to be so easy. Wait. Wait. All 3 moons for the turnips are out already? Okay, before I collect them, I'm going to spawn the turnips naturally. We're going to spawn them all because I can. And then we're going to grab them. And it'll be cool. That was interesting. What? What? Is that the magma pillars from down below? It is! That's so trippy. Okay. That's so trippy. Alright, Mario, let's go. No! It falls like there's no water. Okay. Lesson learned. Still flooding Odyssey. We are, Poseidon. We are. How do you bonk underwater? With great skill. With great skill. It takes a lot of skill and precision to do it. You wouldn't understand. No. Oh my gosh. Cheese it and cheese. I also want to see about throwing the turnip in from way up here. Seems like a fun plan. Where... Oh wait, we're at Spewart? We passed up the town? I went way too far, guys. Okay. Aha! Oh, that overshot. That overshot way too hard. We'll have another shot with the 3rd turnip, though. Oh, and this way we get to have, like, the weird, glitchy-looking moons, too. This is perfect. Okay. This is how we're doing it. Look at all this weird, glitchy moon-looking stuff. And then if I die, I get to start everything all over. Wait, that one really lined up? Look at that. That one lined up. Oh no, okay, it's barely a little bit off. It's barely a little bit off. Oh my gosh, get to the surface, Sudai. Get to the surface. Oh no. Okay, let's start that over. Skill and Sudai aren't 2 words you'd put together. You say that, Nautilus. And you'd probably be right to say that, but... Oh wait, I forgot to increase the death counter. We're gonna increase the death counter. And we can do that while this is happening. Does this line up again? This looks like it might. It kinda lined up. Okay, we can see the double. You know what? I'm gonna do this so we can try and get the lineup right again. Nady Jake, I agree. This is a really cool mod for the game. We've been going through it for about 2.5 hours now, and more deaths than I would like as a speedrunner, but you know how it goes. This isn't a speed run, so deaths will happen. Well, welcome to stream. How you doing? Do moons refill air? They do, Checker, they do. But I want to save these moons because I can double stack them. The mod made these moons spawn naturally, and I can do silly stuff like that with them. The moons are hugging. It looks like the moons are hugging. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at this. Look at this. It actually kind of looks like maybe a sun. It almost looks like shines from Sunshine. That's kind of funny. What's with the moons? That's a full moon, Chicken says. So Turtle, the moons, for some reason the turnip moons were already out. I guess the developer, like some story moons and some other moons are just like naturally out. And you can double stack them like that. And you only get 1 moon for it still, but it looks cool. And this is the first place where we've had all 3 lined up like that. So I want to try it. Check her look. Health refill. I know I told you already before, but it's always fun to see it too. Alright, we gotta do this smarter than I did it the last 2 times. One of your friends and you are called the same side of different coins. A butt moon, Nautilus says. Oh man. That barely made it in, we take it. Okay, this one's offset, good. So long as they're all offset, I'm gonna be happy. On the way to number 3. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, we can't get the 3rd turnip, can we? It's under cheese. The 3rd turnip's under cheese, and we can't get a pan bro because it's underwater. Yeah, that cheese is where the 3rd turnip is. Okay, well, we're gonna go collect the other moons then, at least. That moon's not supposed to be there. But you know, I'll take it. How's stream been so far? It's been pretty fun, Checker. It's been pretty fun. Can't complain, let's just say that. This mod isn't everything I was hoping it would be, but it is still pretty cool. I was hoping for more of a challenge from it, but at the same time, I'm not too upset not having a challenge. I do challenge content all the time. I'm gonna get that moon like I got the 3rd moon, just because I can. Hold on, okay. This shouldn't double up. Yeah, you see it gave us the same moon twice. And then the same here. We're gonna need one more still after this. But we had so much moon cutscene. Oh man. Cheese, you say. I think we're gonna finish it out with shops. We can't do, slots. We can't do shop moon, but we can do slots. It's the moon from the lantern you laid up. Yeah, it was, Checker, you're right. I think basically any moon that you have to spawn, they put outside. Oh, wait, this isn't underwater. I could do slots, but that's not underwater. I want to be underwater. What's the point of this mod if you're not underwater? Did I get this one? We could always go fight Speward underwater, too, if I got this one already, because... Yeah, I got this one already. Because boss fights underwater are interesting. That's what we'll do. We did the whole thing Speward-less because we thought it would be fun. Let's end it with Speward because I think it'll be fun. And the moon's already out, so I can kind of cheat for health and air if I need to. Some of the spots for moon in this game are cheeky. Say, I agree, Nady Jake. I agree. It's really interesting. Oh. Bonk. Got him. Oh, we're missing so much air. Right here. Okay. Alright. Hit this. No! No! I was trying to get a heart for health and air. Okay, oof. We barely made it to the moon. For some reason, the heart didn't spawn, though. Those red beans are supposed to have hearts in them. Okay, the backup emergency air. Wait, that ended the fight, too? It didn't end it. Oh, no, wait, he's still there. Okay, okay, it didn't end the fight. Okay, wait, what? It didn't end the fight, but it got rid of the borders? Oh my gosh, that was... I freed Spewer, you're right, chicken. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful, that was beautiful. Oh, Checker, thank you for the nice layout, I'm glad you like it. What you mean by same size of different coins is you're exactly the same to the point of basically knowing what the other is thinking. Oh, Nautilus, I like completely missed the reference you were even making there. I thought you were... In my head, I read you said y'all were the same sides of the same coin. But like, that one makes even more... I don't know, I like that one better. Like, two same size of different ones. He's breaking the game, it's always Speward, right? Speward breaks the game so much. Calm down, Poseidon. I can't help it. Sometimes I just laugh like that. Oh my gosh. You had to stop playing Pikmin because losing them made you sad. Oh, turtles. I feel that. I feel bad when I lose my Pikmin too. So, you just gotta be really good at avoiding losing your Pikmin. That's my tip. It took a lot of practice, and you still lose some every now and then, but... Do I think I'll play Mario Wonder? 1000% checker. I am so interested in Mario Wonder. Like, that game looks like it's gonna be really fun to me. I'm a little iffy on the art style. I think I'm gonna wind up liking it once I get used to it, but I do think I'm gonna have to get used to it. You're gonna run it, Turtles? I might wind up running it too. I haven't ran other Mario games yet before. Only Odyssey. I guess I haven't done any other speedruns other than Odyssey now that I think about it. You think it'll grow on people? Me too, Checker, I do. You can't wait for Mario. Goodness, Poseidon. You're excited to see Mario's grand ass trip. Nintendo Direct was insane. Oh wait, he gave us Fire Bros again? Are we supposed to skip the ruin fight then? Let's see if it crashed. Wait, there's not even water. If there's no water, it would just be normal ruined. So I guess let's just take the moons. We'll take the moons. We don't need to do a normal ruin fight. But yeah, Nady Jake, I almost cried when I saw them announce the remaster for Super Mario RPG, because that game was my favorite game of all time growing up as a kid, and I am so excited to play the remake. The wetness, you say? No water, we must hydrate. Nady Jake, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. The hydrate count is actually why we're playing this mod, believe that or not. I kind of want to go check and see. Just see if there's water up there. I don't think there is. And we got the moon, so the fight should be over. Yeah, there's no water. Okay. We didn't miss out on anything cool. Cheater, you say? I didn't cheat. I used what the mod creator intended for me to use. I tried to make it through Mecha Wiggler and the game kept crashing, so... Oops. I was going to try and grab the moon too to be cheeky. You feel like there's one at Bowser's? Maybe, Kraz. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Bowser's goes so high they could just, like, stop the water level if they wanted to. 100% into that Guitar Hero Pigeon game. Nautilus, that game looks so trolly. Like, I want to try it out just to see, but that game looks so trolly. I don't even remember what it was called. Oh, there's that MMO that was coming out too, like Paya or something like that. I kind of want to try that with viewers, because you can get like a 25-person server on it, it sounds like. Is there no water here? There's no water here. Oh wait, there is water, it's just invisible? What? Pikmin 4 is what you're excited for? Oh, me too, Nady Jake. So, starting in July, I'm not sure exactly when, but I'm planning to do nothing but Pikmin. Start with Pikmin 1 and play through Pikmin 3 until Pikmin 4 comes out, and then do nothing but Pikmin 4. I don't know... Oh, what the... It just warped you over because you can't do wires underwater. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do only Pikmin, but right now that is my plan. I know once Pikmin 4 is out, it's going to be only Pikmin, but I don't know before that. If I don't do capture list, you might unfollow. I was trying to capture for Oxygen, honestly, because that swim looked like a long way. I think I can make this one, though. I'm going to try this one. Nady Jake, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I would say Pikmin 4 is what I was most excited for if they didn't have the Super Mario RPG remakes. Yeah, no, I have to hit the wire here. But the Super Mario RPG remakes is just, oh, I'm so excited for that. Super Mario Wonder I'm so excited for, but it's number 3 compared to Pikmin. Yeah, we definitely need the wire, sad to say. You're a troll by definition. Also, it's headbangers. That's fair, Nautilus. Most important part of the Direct is Peach Game 2024, you say? I'm kind of excited about that. I never played the original Super Princess Peach, so I'm kind of curious to see like what Peach games are all like. You might play Wonder. You haven't played 2D Mario in a while. At the very least, I'm gonna play through it. I can't say if I'm gonna like do speedruns for it or anything, but I'm definitely gonna play through it at the very least. Nope, missed. Oh man, go. Okay, we're good. And hope, I think we got enough oxygen still. Yeah, we definitely do. Okay. Don't. Oh, it's called Headbangers. I thought you were saying the songs were Headbangers. Okay. You have a problem? Spider-Man and Wonder come out on the same day? Oh, that sucks to be you, Kraz. Good luck on that. Rhythm Heaven plus Mario Party plus Bird. For Super Princess Peach, didn't it take place on stage, though? Oh, it didn't? Okay, so that's a departure from the original Princess Peach game. Okay. Well, I might have to go back and play that one, too, then, just to see what it's all about. There is no way we make it. Gino's gonna look crispy in HD. I know, right, Nady? I'm so excited for HD Gino. I'm so excited for HD Mallow. Like, Mallow's gonna look a little goofy because he's Mallow and that's what he does, but I'm excited for it still. And then the thing I'm extra excited about is Big Yoshi in HD. I don't think we've ever seen a big fat Yoshi in HD before, and I am so excited to see that. Like, so excited. It's silly how excited I am. What do we got over here? Oops. There we go. Oh, thankfully that shard is already open. Okay. I was about to get worried. Wait. It's open, but where's the shard? The box is open, but the shard's not there. No. The moon isn't either. The one time he doesn't spawn a moon preemptively for us. Can I just swim over this one? Do we have to do this one? I think we have to do this, don't we? Oh, wait a minute. This one's glowing? Why is this rock way over here? Can we get the shard through it somehow? What if we, like, hit the top and home in like we do with other shards? That's not working. Is there a way to go underneath? Doesn't look like it. Spider-Man all the way for you, Nautilus. It's Mario all the way for me, but that's just me. When does Wonder come out? Oh, you're asking Kraz. I'm not sure myself, honestly, so I'm kind of curious, too. Let's see, Mario using Synapse X. Mario's flying real, 100% not clickbait. Yes. Welcome to stream, Anton. How you doing? I'm trying to figure out if we can even get the shard somehow without... Oh, man. If he left the block over there, I think the bomb exploding might have hit it, and we could have got it. Does anyone have any ideas for how to get this? Does anyone know a way out of bounds in Bowser's Nest? Maybe. It's October 20th. Oh, okay. It's 10/20/23. Okay. Try to do min captures with this mod, you say? Gutan was talking about doing Min's story with it. I think we just have to... Sad to say, I think we just have to switch back to normal. Get this moon and then proceed. But that's happened to us a few times now, so we know the drill. Isn't Min's story just any percent? Kinda. I think there's some story in any percent that they skip to, though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong... I'm not doing DSTA stuff. What? You'd have to ask Gutans for specifics, but I don't know exactly. But I think they do things like they play on 1.0, so they do First Moon skip and Madame Brood skip. So it's like a little bit different than 80% in that regard. You love the part of the game where Mario and Bowser fight over Peach, and Peach just really just leaves, right? Yeah, so Mario's like, here, take my rocket flowers. Bowser's like, here, take my piranha plants, which is questionable in the first place. And Peach is just like, later, nerds. I'm leaving y'all on the moon if y'all aren't coming. Like, oh, man. Skip it, you say, chicken? I'm pretty sure I couldn't skip it. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to do the story all the way through to unlock the Mecha Brutal, and you have to beat Mecha Brutal to leave the kingdom. So... Ooh. Thankfully, all of this is still done for us. Wait, didn't I get the checkpoint over there? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. That's okay. I'm gonna do a quick shards. Hey, Placid, welcome to stream. How you doing? Ooh, barely made that, but we got a vault, so it was cool. Oops. Thankfully, all those shards isn't my best. I'm not bad at it, so we can do this kind of quick. You found the most insane strat in Wooded for Flood BTT? What's the idea, Placid? Okay, we got this moon. Now let's get back to the flooded mod. You've always wondered, are we inside the Earth in the starting menu? What do you mean, Anton? What do you mean? Oh wait, let me save, just make sure. And yeah, Checker, Waterless was just for the shards, because we couldn't get the shard otherwise. And now we're swapping back. It's not just an idea, you got all the clips and stuff. Oh, nice. Well then, what was the idea, I guess? What is what you do? That's mainly what I was asking. Like, really should have had that in the movie, but instead Mario gets Peach a pet turtle. Oh my gosh, could you imagine Mario getting Peach a pet turtle? Like, she would really just be like, really, Mario? After everything that happened, like, really? Hey, Peep Tinky Toot Donkey 2. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's it going? I'm still missing your messages, Nautilus. Which one? The Peach Ain't It one? I might have missed that one. Oh, you accidentally closed a door on your thumb earlier, and now 12 hours later in a nap, and it still hurts. That's painful, yeah. Smashing a thumb or a finger on a door, like, that hurts for like 2 days after for me, usually. I'm sorry I missed it, Nautilus. Instead of maze clip, you rock it up and do a roll cancel clip, and hover over to the nut and break it and grab the moon lock. Sounds interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Back to the flooded world. I know it looked the same before, but now it is the same. Forgot Flood was 1.0. Yeah, Flood on 1.0 is nice. You're doing good, Peep? Nice. Always like to hear that, not gonna lie. You made it near the end of... I was gonna call it a challenge run, but at this point it's really just a modded playthrough. Whoa, what the... What? It just teleported me back? Did it think I, like, captured or something? That was so weird. But yeah, the whole world is underwater right now. That's what we're playing through right now, if you're curious, Pete. Alright, Harriet. Let's go. Imagine I did Sarbomba in this situation. Oh no, Harriet, get back here. Okay, there we go. I haven't fought Harriet underwater yet, so this is gonna be weird for me. She still goes to the same spots, thankfully, so that's good. Oh, she steps weird, though. Okay, we're good still, we're good. Got her. This actually makes the Harriet fight kinda interesting, not gonna lie. Like, managing the oxygen with the water right there and everything. Or with the bubbles right there. And then, like, you can't just double dive to her, you have to, like, smack her and then land on her. This game's revolutionary, unlike Mario Strikers for Switch. Yeah, Mario Strikers wasn't, definitely not the most revolutionary thing, let's just put it that way. I heard it was a lot of fun, I never actually played it, but Mario Strikers, it's like, I don't know, soccer with power-ups, right? Which sounds fun, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, I don't think we fought Topper underwater either, but this one shouldn't be too bad. This one should be easier than Harriet. We just gotta kinda... Oh, nope, I messed up. I was gonna say float inside of his hat, but... Oh, come on. I see the right one. Oh, I need oxygen. I need oxygen more than I need. Okay. I kept track of the hat, but I needed oxygen more than I needed to hit Topper, so... Oh my gosh, get away from Topper. Topper, get away from me. Okay. Okay. I said this was gonna be easy, and I was definitely wrong. Oh! I was definitely wrong. Checker, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. You need help, you want to install mods on your Switch, Anton? You need a moddable Switch, first of all, but I can't really teach you how to do it on stream. There's a lot of resources online that you can find, though. I can help you find those resources sometime off stream. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's bad that I've messed that up so many times. I know which one is the right hat. Okay, just let him go. Just let him go. We're gonna do this number. We can't spin through very quickly underwater. Okay. Okay. Still sketch. We're not gonna try and do any kind of fast tread at this point. Topper might be the scariest boss underwater, honestly. Got him, okay. Oof. Should do this mod with the flood and turbo everywhere. I kind of thought about that. Topper should be easier, right, Checker? Oh my gosh. And yeah, so Nady, what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks was playing a mod that puts flood into Odyssey. And, I don't know if that mod would work with this one. It hasn't worked with most other mods, but it might work with this one. I should probably try it. Just see. Nautilus says start by opening Google. No, honestly, I would recommend you start by going to... there's a modding Discord, and they got all the resources linked there that you could ever want. Oh my gosh, stop cap throwing. Or don't. Can I just make it straight up there like this? I'm pretty sure I can. We might run out of oxygen on the way. Oh no, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Come hither, checkpoint. Oh, there's checkpoints midway up too. Okay. This mod just changes the stages, aka just the romp, so it should be compatible. Oh, okay, that'd be cool. Topper really thinks he's the Mad Hatter. But yeah, I might try running around with turbo nozzle at some point in this. Just to see. Just to see. Oh gosh. Mech is either going to be incredibly easy or no water, and it's going to be difficult. Which one it's going to be, I'm curious to see. I'm kind of hoping for the incredibly difficult one. I don't know why. Or not the incredibly difficult one, the incredibly easy one. There we go. Mostly just because it'd be funny. I think it's called that in game somewhere. I think he might be called... I think you're right, Checker. I kind of forgot about that, but I think you're right about him being called the Mad Hatter. Okay, we barely got that. I probably should have used the wire, but I figured this was the one wire I could skip, so I wanted to try it. You just bought Nintendo 64 from Amazon and Donkey Kong 64? Oh, Donkey Kong 64 was a really fun collectathon. I really enjoyed that one. You're in for a treat if you haven't played it, Pete. He's called that anywhere it's in Dark Side, you say, Checker? That kind of sounds familiar. Should really get some bubbles for oxygen, Nady, right? The developer of this mod put bubbles for oxygen in some places, but not everywhere. Oh gosh. We don't have bubbles in here. At best, we might have the hearts. Okay, so we get this. Oh, what? Okay, so we recover whenever we pop one of their bubbles, and there's bubbles there too. Okay, we got options. We got options. The game must think I'm in the air whenever that's happening. I bet that's what it is. Oops. No, we're gonna lose time now because we didn't land on the mech, so it's gonna turn around. Hey guys, y'all wanna see target acquired? We'll call this target acquired, right? So long as we don't touch the mech or ground. Oh wait, that didn't count, right? As long as we don't touch the mech or ground, we'll call this topper acquired, or target acquired still, not topper acquired. I'm counting it. You touch the ears, but I'm counting it. Slowest cutscene skip you've ever seen. Yeah, Placid, it was really slow, but I was talking with chat. And Nady, thank you for turning on the bubble machine for 5 minutes for us. I think it had about an hour left already. So you didn't see too much change, but these bubbles in the background are what you help extend the time on. The time lost in this insanely fast speed run, right? Good thing I'm not actually trying to speed run. How's the corruption? Oh gosh, Anton. It was great. I'm probably gonna make a little video on it, and it was just great. That's all I got. I recommend watching the VOD too, but the video for it is gonna be fun, I think. Not like I'm trying to achieve a PB, right, Nady? Actually, I am going for a PB, but completion of this mod at all accounts as a PB because I've never completed it, so... That's my excuse. You haven't been here for a while, just had some in-real life issues. I feel that, Zach. I was actually just yesterday, I was thinking about you. I was like, man, I haven't seen Zach in a while. I wonder what's going on over there. And I was thinking about it because today is the day where we're playing the underwater mod, and I was thinking about you making the mod for taking all the water out. Not to like say like, oh, where's that, blah, 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 but it got me thinking about you, and I'm glad to see you back. I'm glad to see you back, Zach. Rip the sub 3, you say? Unless I do like a 3-minute moon. If I can get a 3-minute moon, we still get sub 3 hour Placid. Oh, man. Yeah, Zach, I do remember that. I do remember that. Hopefully things have calmed down for you over there, though. Oh gosh, this moon is very blue. Any percent or like flood percent? Oh, I'm talking flood percent, Nady. I have a top 500 time in actual any percent. Like, I'm pretty fast at the base game. You could totally skip Bowser capture, only if there's water and escape. If there's water and escape, we can skip it. If not, then we need Bowser. I'm going to the top. It's going to be so much faster to move across the top. Nady, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Thank you, thank you. Anton, so Bowser Kingdom is the only one that didn't have the water visible for some reason. It must have been some kind of issue with all the smoke particles or something. But this is what most kingdoms have looked like. Nady, nice. And Zach, this mod is pretty fun. This mod's pretty fun. It's not like... Some parts have been disappointing, some parts have just been kind of but for the most part, it's been pretty fun. Do I feel light on my feet? Only in Moon Kingdom. Or global warming. Yeah, somebody mentioned Mario experiences climate change, like... Enter through the top of the Cathedral Placid. We could do that. That wouldn't be too hard, considering we're already way up here. We might as well. We might as well. And Mario's really got a waterproof suit for this wedding or something, right? Like, otherwise the suit would be ruined from this. Insane Moon Cave. Skip right. I'm skipping straight from the beginning. There's gonna be a lot of places in 40 years, Anton. This is probably gonna be where I live in 40 years. Because Louisiana's going underwater too. Okay. Oh, what? I thought I could land on that. That's fine, we can still land there. Whee! Why not? When the door is flooded... Oh gosh, the whole building's flooded too. But we made it. We'll grab this moon as a present for Peach, guys. Wait, there's no oxygen meter? Oh, there it is. It was just hidden while I was getting the moon. Okay. If you were Mario, you would get a waterproof suit too. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You've been looking through the game. You don't think Matt Topper's called Mad Hatter anywhere? Oh, I thought he was too, Checker. That's surprising to hear. Look at all these people just like pretending like there's not water everywhere. They're all just pretending. Oh, come on, Bowser. I'm trying not to drown here. It's like that ring is way too big for Peach too. What was Bowser planning to do with that ring? And Mario should be able to just swim up here. Okay. The mod's making less and less sense, but that's okay. Might be thinking of them calling Boom Boom the Mad Lad. Oh, that might be it too. That's Peach in the ring. Oh, yeah, that's true. But, like, the ring shrank. It was way bigger before. That's not how small the ring was. They magically shrank it. If it was still the same size as it was before, there's no way that would work. New York is sinking by 2 millimeters every year due to the weight of their skyscrapers. Oh, that is a fun fact. I've never heard of that. Okay, Bowser, let's do this. What's the arena looking like? Oh, is it all underwater? Cloud was like a little underwater. This is all underwater. Oh gosh, can I do this? Is this even possible? Okay, we can get the punches in. But what about oxygen? That's the real problem. There's got to be air bubbles somewhere, right? Or do we just need hearts from Bowser's hats? Oh wait, we got our health. Wait, what? We got oxygen back? Okay. We'll get it that way. We'll get hearts back. Or we'll get hearts to get oxygen back too. And hey, Savannah, welcome to stream. And yeah, we're playing a little bit of a new mod. Okay, so hopefully that gives us our health back too, okay, or our oxygen, okay. Whew. But yeah, Savannah, this mod was the celebration for 200 or 2,500 hydrates. Oh, Bowser. Okay, okay, we take that. Wait, is there just oxygen right here in general? No, okay. Okay, I want to get this heart, but I want to save it for oxygen at the same time. So we just wait, and then boom. Wait, what? I guess I wasn't in the right spot. Okay. Okay. And got it. Where are we going, Bowser? This way? Okay. I think I'm getting better at this. As hilarious as that is. It's a weird fight to get better at, but... Oh, I wanted to punch him in the air. That's what I get for being cocky about getting better, huh? Okay, health. Okay. Oh, no, 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 get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Okay. Okay, are we gonna first try? First try. Oh, but yeah, Savannah, welcome to stream. How's it going over there? I'm sorry I didn't give you a proper welcome. That fight was something. Oh, man. Maybe he was trying to marry Big Yoshi, but it didn't work, Nady. I like that, I like that. Oh, man. You have no reception where you live, so you can't send screenshots from your Switch. Oh, that sucks, Hector. Every hit gives oxygen. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's no water here. It looks like we're doing escape normally, guys. Sad to say, but it happens. No such thing as overhydrating. You're sad you missed the 2500 mark. Well, Savannah, at least you got to see the very end results of it, because this mod, it was the celebration for the 2500 hydration mark. So you got to see a little bit of the celebration for it, not all of it, but... 1, 2, 3... Oh, Zach, welcome to stream. I am so excited to play the new Mario game. If I could get world record in it, that would just be hype. I'd be so excited. Clearly we tried 2DSS, right? Oh, I failed so bad. Oh, not that. I'm gonna try one more time. Nope. Okay. Zach, thank you for the hype. Or wait, we got Stick Crew Zach and Zach 207 in stream now. I gotta... Oh, how did I delineate between y'all before? I can't remember. I think I just called Stick Crew's Stick Crew. I think that's what it was. But yeah, the new 2D Mario I'm actually really excited for. We've always known it as water intoxication. That's probably actually what it's called, Nautilus. I just couldn't think of the right word. Overhydration was not right. The ring shrank because of Kamek. He was just off screen. See, I would buy that if they did it, but... If they just showed Kamek shrinking the ring, it would make sense. Savannah saying she's sorry. Oh, Savannah, you know, you never have to apologize for not being here all the time. I know y'all make it when y'all can, and if y'all can't make it, it's okay. Everyone's got their own things going on in life. 2... 1, 2... 3, 4... Nope. 4... 5... Yeah. Yeah! We finished the mod, guys. Just call Stick Free Fake Zach and you real. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, now we just need Zach in the box too, right? I could just call him Box, right? Just call you Stick. Okay, Stick. That's fair. That is fair. Hype music, Nady. The music is hype there. You're right. Mellow saying you always have to apologize. You're so excited about the new 2D game, Savannah. Me too. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you for the GGs. And Hector, goodness. I'm gonna wait till you finish all those nices and determine the strength of the nice I need to give out. But thank you for the GGs, everybody. And Hector, nice. Luggager, thank you for the 69 bits. I'll give you a nice for that too. Nice. Thank you for the bits though, Luggager. Very much appreciated. I guess that's for finishing the mod, right? In that case, you'd like to apologize that sometimes you can make it, but you choose to sleep over my stream, and those times nothing's stopping you from coming to my stream except yourself. You still don't gotta apologize for that. And Checker, nice. Nady, nice. That was one nice you say. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Mario RPG. Oh, I'm so excited for Mario RPG 2 Monster, but Mario Wonder is a whole new game, so I'm extra excited for that. I forgot to end the timer, guys. Oh my gosh. Good call, Kraz. Good call. I'll do damage less again, Lugager says. Oh gosh. I got PTSD from that. I might go back to it at some point soon, but I got PTSD from it. I really do. Oh man. Okay, well let's go to the painting island because we can, right? Speedrun top of castle with this. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the top of the castle too, I forgot. That's the thing we do after every run. Oops, not like that. Oh no, okay, Savannah. See, I do appreciate the sentiment for the sorry. It's just in my nature to say you don't have to say sorry whenever someone says sorry over something like that. I still appreciate the thought though, but ask my wife. I tell her you don't have to say sorry 1,000 times a day, but I still appreciate when she tells me sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, well let's do this the right way. And then... Wait, what? Come on, Sudai. Do things right. 1, 2, 3... That's not it. Let's do it this way, then. What? Where's my side flip? Where is my side flip? There we go. There we go. Okay. I was just messing up a bunch for some reason. I'm used to being underwater at this point. This on-land movement is so strange. You might not get Wonder Day 1, you say, Checker. I feel that. I'm definitely gonna get it, though. Do flooded damage list. That might actually be a lot easier, Nautilus, not gonna lie. It might be a lot easier. Maybe. Mario looking over his drowned kingdom. Like... Oh, man. Oh, man. Mario RPG is cool, but you're not getting it because you're not really an RPG fan. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I feel that. And yeah, Kraz, I might do some Flood. I might end stream here. I'm not entirely sure. Missed one of your messages, Monster. Which one? Let me see. You're not really too jazzed about the new Mario. The vibes feel off to you. Ah, okay. But you are excited for the new Mario RPG at least, so that's always good. You're going to try and get Wonder Day 1, but you're not sure you'll have the money. Oh, that's fair, Zach. That is absolutely fair. Let me see. I'm catching up slowly but surely. Depends how soon you can get a job. Oh, yeah, I feel that. It's hard to get a job whenever you don't have prior experience. And you're like, how am I supposed to get experience if no one will let me work? Like... Oh, man. You probably won't because to get it legally, you have to get a modded Switch, then extract the ROM from it. Oh, I got you, Zach. I got you. Have I tried practicing and getting good? No, Lugager, that's not something I've ever tried in my entire life. You're gonna get Wonder Day 1 just to beat me to the end of the game, Nautilus. I see how it is. I see how it is. 2 questions from Kraz. Why did I send the pin message with tomorrow on Monday? Did I? It doesn't look like it did on my screen. I don't know. I sent it before stream today when I pinned it. How's my tummy, Hector? I think I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and then see if my stomach's feeling better after it. And if it is, we'll do some Flood speed runs. And if not, I'm probably going to call it for the night. Don't end it. You and Zach just got here. I don't want to end it, but with my stomach feeling weird, you know, I don't want to push it. But I am going to go ahead and take a quick 5. Kraz, I am planning to get something in my stomach. It's where we'll see if it helps. But Emote Battle's going to get big, be up over here. Socials are in chat. Y'all know the drill. And Chicken, we might be ending stream. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully not, though. We'll be back in 5 minutes with an answer. See y'all soon. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How y'all doing? Welcome back. You're surprised they didn't put new in the new game? Yeah, I think they were trying to get a departure away from the new series with this one. So, okay. So the real question is, I'm back. I'm back. My stomach feels better. I got a little food in it. I'm feeling better. So the real question is, do we want to keep playing around with this mod or go back to the flood mod? And right now I'm thinking the flood mod from Sunshine instead of this one. Is stream Jover? No, stream is not Jover. We're going to continue. Both, you say, chicken? We could do both, but it looks like a lot of people are saying flood. Congrats on the gold, Squids. GG on that. I think we're going to do flood. Savannah, cheers on the hydrate, and I think I owe you one from right before break, too, so double hydrate. Cheers, and... cheers. I could come back later, but I have already done pregame. That's true, too. Yeah, we'll do a poll. We'll set up a poll. Let's see. Flood or both. Boom. Nady. Nice. Still 16 seconds off your gold average time? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, congrats on your small gold, but average time is off. But for a whole chapter, 16 seconds isn't too bad of an average time, I don't think. Or too bad of an average differential. You're gonna go sleep because you're tired. Enjoy sleeping, Flood. You have a good night. Wait, Chicken, you have a good night. It looks like the votes are overwhelmingly in majority for doing the Flood mod instead of the Flooded mod or both. Did I see the screenshot you sent in, Mario? No, Kraz, I didn't check Discord at all during my break. I'm going to check it after stream. Which is probably after one run, because we got about the time for one run. The gold is 16 seconds away from what you want your average time to be. Oh, gosh, Squids. Okay, never mind, never mind. I had that backwards. Like, completely backwards. Alright, mod manager. Unload flooded. And then load up flood. Where's the EGAD mod? That would be hype. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you would do with the EGAD, but that would be hype. Take it easy, Chicken. You have a good one. Thanks again for stopping by. You sent it before stream, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm not always on Discord right before stream, sadly. Okay, this should get us into flood. What is the world record for flood? 55? It's 55 or 56. No, it was 5620 unless Hot Boy got a new one. You sent it, then I replied to something else. Oh, really? Maybe I did see it then. Actually, you know what I need to check before we start this? See if... Oh, okay, no, they didn't approve or deny our leaderboard for it yet. But yeah, I think Hot has a 5620 for Flood world record right now. He barely got faster than Tyrone on his last world record. And yeah, Nady, I do have the Floor is Lava mod. I actually beat it, and I'm working on editing a video for that to put up on YouTube. Oh, I see what you were talking about, Kraz. The BTT post. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. I just didn't respond to it. Alright, so let's switch over to our speedrun setup, guys. Open splits. Let's see. Flood, any percent. Boom. That's going to look silly on OBS for a second. Just give me a moment. There we go. There we go. Is that quick for flood? Oh, that's very quick for flood. Flood, we think, can save about 2 or 3 minutes over, like, your normal time. Hot Boy has a 58 something for his normal any percent PB. And so he got a 55 something, so he had a really good flood run. Alright, so I wanna... Oh, messed that up. Okay, I want to practice this a little bit before we get started, because that's like the one tech that's actually important in this mod. Do you think they'll approve it, the flood runs? I hope they do. I don't know if they will, but I really hope they do. Okay, a little more practice on that. We should be good. Subscribed instantly. Oh, thank you for the YouTube subscription. I very much appreciate it. I've been really bad about getting my edited videos out, or I should just say editing videos at all. But, ooh, okay, there we go. We didn't lose too much height. But, I actually have 3 weeks of videos ready. It's basic videos where I just played through ZPL's expansion pass. But The Floor is Lava is the next set of videos I'm working on, and I'm so excited to put that one out. Like, I'm so excited. That's going to come out across the span of like 3 or 4 videos probably, but it's going to be good. And Savannah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Too late to redeem, no reset? No, Fund, it's not. You can still do it. Barely by 20 seconds, you say, Checker? I feel like that's barely, honestly. I do. I do. Okay. I think I got this, for the most part. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm gonna start runs. Have you seen the pending page for flood leaderboards? You think you can see it? Oh, let me see. Your flood sum of best is my PB. That's funny. Let me see. Game request. Pending. I don't think I have a page. It just shows a page request with or a game request with a ticket number. So I don't think I can send that to y'all, sadly. I might be able to, I just don't know how. I've never submitted for a game before on speedrun.com, so I'm curious to see what happens. You really want to do runs, but you have to do to frequently help with things, and pausing isn't allowed. Oh yeah, Fun, that's painful that you gotta pause a lot. Send the link if it's not the profile, just send the URL. Let me see. I don't know what the URL is for it though, Kraz. Like, there's no URL for it to send, kind of thing. Like, I don't have a link. It's just like a ticket page that shows a ticket number in my requests, but no like link to anything. Send the ticket URL. That's literally just my profile. Like, I don't have like a ticket to like click into or anything. Like, I could send you the Sudai / pending actions thing. I don't know. Let me know if this works for you. Vexo, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Do I think I can get sub hour with this mod, you ask? That's... I think I can. I think I can, but not with the skill I have right now. I think it's going to take me getting better at normal Odyssey and me getting better at flooded Odyssey at the same time to be able to get sub hour. But it might be possible for me. Says your sum of best is 107.17, but that's inaccurate. Why is it inaccurate, Fun? You might be able to reset it by recopying your best personal times and like copying them, deleting them, and then putting them back in. Yay, height. Okay. Nint, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. I think it's time to get this run going, though. Let's delete some files. We'll delete this one. We need to remember to leave the middle file because that's our flooded file. We'll just delete these two. Maybe that'll let us see the leaderboards you've created. Yeah, it just says no permission to view that. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, sadly. Okay, let's get this moving now. You only had 2 runs complete, and the rest haven't gotten deep enough to make a really good sum of best. Oh, I got you, Fund. I got you. Sometimes you forget handheld's an option for Switch. It feels weird to play, but it's kind of fun if the game doesn't require motion. I actually play handheld a lot on my Switch. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm playing handheld pretty much. Unless I'm practicing Odyssey. I don't practice Odyssey in handheld. Alright, we're on AM. I don't want to mess that up again. But let's get this going, guys, in... I still haven't learned Spiritless. That's okay. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Oh no, okay, Auto Splitter's not started. That's what happened. Auto Splitter's not even open because I wasn't planning to run this tonight. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get Auto Split going because I don't like splitting myself. I don't like splitting myself. What? Someone better quote that one. Oh my gosh. Control, start server, capture card, virtual cam, start. Okay, we should be good. We should be good to go. For real this time. Nady, thank you for wait, thank you for the what? Nady. Nice. There we go. I got my redeems mixed up for a second. Okay, let's try this again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. And Checker, thank you for the let's rolls. Did I see the clip you showed of your run dying from a Yuzu crash in the Discord? No, not yet, Fund. Oh no, we're in English. Okay, one more reset. We're not playing in English. That loses too much time. One more reset. Third try's the charm, right? iCarly intro, 3, 2, 1. And Checker, thank you for adding that quote to the quote bot. Alright, we're gonna wake up, change it back to English. Or change it back to Chinese, I should say, and then get the run going. I'm not about to get a new PB on accident. While, actually, before we do that, controls, everything is good. Yeah. But we're not about to get a new PB while we're in English and then regret losing 11 seconds. 12 seconds. Yeah. I would regret it, Checker. If I got a new PB, it would bother me. See, this is why we made 2 save files, though, guys. We're done with false starts at this point. We don't have any more save files. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I wonder what nozzle you start on from a fresh load. I bet it starts on hover, so it would be 1 to the right to get to boost. We need to get to boost nozzle, like, as soon as we gain control. That's why I needed to think about it. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. No false starts. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Or I guess no more false starts. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Thank you for the let's rolls, Kraz. And Checker, thank you for the let's rolls as all. As all? What? As well. There we go. You're doing a run of your own. Oh, good luck to you, Kraz. Let's rolls to you, too. Okay, so if we're on the hover nozzle, 1 right should get it. Should get it. Fingers crossed. Yes! We did it right. Okay. I was just kind of guessing. I'm glad I sleuthed that one out. Alright. I think that was a clean start. We got this. Clean tower skip. Yeah, okay, that was a good one. Oh no. Okay. Clean tower skip into a bad topper. We'll take it though. We'll take it. You game crash on the 2nd moon, you get in lake. Oh man, Fund. I don't know. Playing on Yuzu sounds painful with all the crashes you get. Bowser has a hot tub stream in Super Mario Sunshine. He does. I forgot about that. But you're right. Every time it cuts to him, he's sitting in a hot tub, isn't he? Oh, man. Okay, we'll take a 149. That's okay. 0.3 second time loss. Didn't crash at all during learning the game. I wonder if there's something different now than fun for it to be doing it to you all of a sudden. Alright, first moon skip and then dino skip, skip, skip. Dino skip, skip, skip. Oh, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Okay, well, that's not how I was supposed to do that, but we got there. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Does this routing vary much from normal any percent? At first, not a lot. Oh. Like when we first started this run about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, it was pretty similar to any percent, and we were just using Flood to speed some things up, skip certain things. But I would say most of this run's pretty different from any percent at this point. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. You're insane ahead of me, Kraz. I had a restart because I had to change it to Chinese. Do I think you'll beat your normal PB on this? What's your normal PB checker? Like a 103 something, right? Oh wait, we started that way too early. That's okay, it'll work. It'll work. But maybe checker. Maybe. I would like to. I don't know if I will, but I would like to. Did I get it? Did I get it? Nope. Okay. That's okay. Fast backups. Fast backups. Black 2's really streaming that on his Twitch channel. Like, come on. That's funny, Nady. Oh my gosh, you got a 104.24 still. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense, Checker. I remember now. I'm hoping I can beat that. I don't know if I will, but I'm hoping I can. Not the Celeste controller. Hot has slammed my best time in Flood. Hot Boy's a maniac. Yeah, fun. Hot Boy is absurd at this game. That's how I feel about it. Anyone under sub-hour in this game in base Odyssey is absurd. And Hot playing Flood mod was just awesome. Hey Dewey, thank you for the good luck. Welcome to stream. You officially learned up to 1 moon. Or Moon 1 and Darker Side, you say. Okay, I thought you were saying 1 moon at first, and then I read it right as Moon 1. That makes more sense. GG on learning that, though. And yeah, Fun, I noticed the low battery. That's on my, my Super Nintendo controller for Switch, that, or for Celeste, though, not for my Odyssey gameplay. Oops. Wait, we don't do that anymore, do we? Yeah, no, we do, okay. We do. I'm just crazy. Oh my gosh, grab the moon. So much time loss on that. So this is where the deviations really start. Like, the fact that I miss bird here does not matter at all, because we don't grab bird right here. We do somewhat normal DSTA stuff, and then things get a little funky. Super Mario 64 playthroughs and speedruns as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know a little bit about Lakitu as a streamer. I forgot we hit the 3rd seed pod instead of the 1st one. That's okay. Swap the wrong direction. Okay. You didn't grab bird? No, Nady. So the sand routing's a little bit different in Flood, and you optimally grab bird by where the birds gather instead of over here. Oh, bullet bill prevented the platform clip. But yeah, so right here is another big change. We do platform clip here. And then... Oh man, I landed on top. Maybe I should practice platform clip some. I don't do this a lot. There we go, there we go. So yeah, like I can't explain all the sand routing off the top, like just in verbiage, but I can do the run. But you'll see, it's a pretty different sand kingdom than you see in any percent. Your best sand is only like 6 seconds behind mine, and you get behind the shop moon, not seed moon. Yeah, I think my best sand run actually had me get behind the shop too, because I did DSTA wrong. So we actually have a similarity there. Birdo, get it like Super Mario Bros. 2? Yeah. What's that camera angle checker? That's a good question, honestly. That's someone that's not good at bird dram doing a camera, or a platform clip doing an angle. First gold, below gold time. Nice, Squids. GG. Alright. And then we're on our way to Viridian City. I don't know why I'm singing that, but... There we go. We barely caught that bullet bill, but we got him. Hey, Hot Boy, welcome to stream. You made it right as I switched over to Flood. We were doing Flooded before, and now we're on Flood. We're just doing that chest clip for fun. Basically, Hot. It is pretty fun. Oh, wait, what? What's Bird doing right there? Bird is in a very strange place for me. It's normally way closer to where the birds gather. Wait, which... Is this one? I couldn't remember which one it was. Okay, it's this one. Oh my gosh, did the leaf stop me? The leaf stopped me, I'm pretty sure. This was a horrible note. That's okay, it happens. It happens. Oh man. But welcome back to stream, Hector. And welcome to stream, Hot Boy. You think it cycles around the oasis a couple times? Oh, okay, okay. Did I say it as fund? Oh my gosh, fund. I did. I think I did. Savannah, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, and welcome back from your alert. You're tapping out for the night, Savannah? Oh, that's okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. Viridian City's underrated from Red and Blue. I agree, Nady. I was a big fan of the song We're on Our Way to Viridian City. I don't know why, I just was. I just was. Okay. Moving on to Lake Kingdom. Oh man, we may not be getting a PB on this run. My PB run last time was so good. I think I need to learn new strats and stuff to make it better. Or, I mean, I can get more consistent. I can definitely gain more consistency and get it, but... I feel like learning new strats. Brock's the biggest simp in Pokemon. Yeah, that's 100% true. You're not wrong on any account there. Yeah, like cleaning that kind of stuff up. I lose so much time to stuff like that. Oh my gosh, okay. I was trying to up throw and it came out as a rainbow throw. Or a spin throw. I always call that rainbow throw. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Nady Jake. Nice. Alright, we're on the right nozzle. Oh, not there. Oh, we're facing the wrong way and everything. No, I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, we're not going to use the boost nozzle here because I did it bad. I played this whole kingdom bad, but that's okay. That is okay. What? It really launched me right as I hit the water, so I lost it. Oh, man, okay. We're still good. We're still good. Somehow, maybe. Yeah, we're still good. No panic, Sudai. Or maybe I do panic. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe I do panic. Oh my gosh, that put us all the way back here too. Okay, at least we can just do this. Okay, let's do the method that I'm better at for no reason. I don't know why I'm better at dive, double jump dive than I am at triple jump. Okay, there we go. No weird camera angle on like a normal any percent. Yeah, that's a good point too, Nady. That is a very good point. Rip run. This run is over for sure. I don't know if I'm going to reset this or not. We got an Elder Sudai's Wisdom from Checker. Checker? What? Checker. Checker wants to know, how do you factor x squared plus 7x plus 12? I mean... Oof. I would have to think about that one a little bit, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. It's x plus 3 times x plus 4. There we go. I had to think about it for a second, but I think I got it. Oh, we lost so much time. Do we reset, or do we just keep this run going? I think we just keep this run going. I'm not really trying to push for PBs right now. I just thought it'd be fun to do a flood run. You don't have the doggo holding a sign that says run's dead anymore. For the test for Elder Sudai's Wisdom question is spelled question. Oh, I think Sapphire pointed that one out to me forever ago, and I just never changed it. I need to get that changed. Oh, Poker Face, thank you for the chug. Cheers on that. Oh, not this bottle. This bottle's almost gone. New bottle for you. Cheers on that. Thank you for the chug. Very much appreciated, old Poker Face. And I kind of do want to reset. It's hard for me to do speedruns whenever I'm this far behind. It just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. I mean, I know my best possible time is still way better than my PB, but... I think that's Bottled Dye that I was chugging from. Oh, nope, it was Bottled Delphi that I was chugging from. You were right. Dark Vipers emotes. Yeah, the +1 reset. I'm not even going to make a poll for me to reset. I got time for one reset. We're going to do one reset. He stopped speedrunning to focus on content and his mentality went bad. Oh, that's always painful to hear. Always painful to hear. Oh, fun. You redeemed that no reset after I was already... Or do you want it for this next run anyway? Because I had already got out of it. Like, I saw it pop up as I hit load new file. You want it for this next run? Okay, good. Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't scam you on accident. He still expects to be good. He was a world record holder, and now that he's out of practice, he struggles with every little time loss, you say. I get that mentality. I do. It's painful to see it happen, but I get it. But let's get this moving again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. A little bit behind on the timer, but that's okay. Didn't he scream at the top of his lungs over traffic slightly dinking him? Isn't traffic pretty random in GTA 2? Like you expect some time loss on that? GTA is an RNG nightmare. Yeah, that's a bad game to rage over. Oh gosh, which nozzle were we on? Okay. I think we were on hover. Gonna get Paper Mario in 1,000 Years Doors, the Dark Mario game, because there's a new set of the game. That is pretty dark. I wonder. I was on the wrong one. I always wondered why they did that. Yeah, I was on the wrong nozzle. I guessed wrong. Oh, what? This might still work, I hope. Oh, no, it will not. Okay, we're calling one more reset. That kind of start we can't have that. That was a very bad start. But before we reset, let me get myself on the right nozzle. There we go, we're on the right nozzle. Now we won't have to worry about that. Last reset of the night. Oh no! Oh no! I just remembered fund. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I will refund that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I was not thinking. Fund, I'm so sorry. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna refund you because I scammed you. And then I'm gonna give you a free no reset on this run, okay? I'm gonna remember this time. It's going to be the anti-scam. It's where I scam myself out of your channel points. Okay, I've refunded you. And here comes the anti-scam. No reset for free now. I know, Kraz. I completely forgot I was in a no reset. That's what it was. I don't do no resets often, so... I wish I could just unbind the pause button, but I needed to skip cutscenes. Empty bottle of substances in house. Best viewer service, you say, fun. I mean, I don't want to scam you, so I'll anti-scam you. That's how I feel about it. Okay, let's get this reset. What? I'm actually going to disconnect that controller real quick so we don't have to see that. But let's get this no reset run going soon, guys. I'm going to keep saying no reset so I know. Eric, cheers on the hydrate. How you doing today? I'm sorry to say you missed out on the 2500 hydration surprise, but the VOD is up and I will be making a video of it, so you'll get to see it at some point. Alright, no reset, 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 no reset. Best viewer experience, you think? Yes. 3, 2, 1, let's reset through back. Okay, no, here we go. 3, 2, 1, no resets. I don't know. Checker, thank you for the let's rolls. No resets. Squids, thank you for the let's rolls. Thank you for the good lucks, Eric. And fun giving me my own thumbs up. That's always a fun one. Squids, thank you for another let's roll. Got the worst start of your life, then got a nut clip. Oh, nice, Kraz. Meanwhile, I'm over here resetting 18 times a minute. That would be honestly impressive, because it takes like 38 seconds to even be able to control Mario. Okay, no reset. No reset. Good start, okay. We take that for sure. Oh no, grab. Okay. It's still a good start though. Not the best because of the bonk, but we'll take that. No reset. Squid's getting the let's roll pyramid in. Nice. I know some people do. What do people do for like pyramid type stuff like that? Is there anything like special people do for that? I'm wondering if I'm missing out on something as a streamer. Imagine this no resets, just a godly run, no bonks, everything's some of best. If only we could start from there and just preset our time to 38. Oh, you're talking about, okay, you're talking about two different things there. Yeah, if we could get an amazing run somehow, we already got a bonk and some time loss, but we could still get an amazing run. It'd be awesome fun. But if we could start the file at the 38-second mark, that'd be kind of nice. I would not be opposed to that. I know Sunshine does something similar, don't they? You have a bot announce / count it. Don't see anything else besides that. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? We are messing up, so we do the backup, and boom. Okay, we're good. We are good. Goodness, Nady. That's always been my headcanon for how the game world exists, honestly. I try to keep stream a little PG, so I won't say much more than that, but that's my headcanon too. Chat's free to talk about it, so long as I'm not the one encouraging it, though. You died and lost, Kraz? Aw, sorry to hear it. Technically, that's a rule our community can set. You're right, Fund, but I don't know... I don't know. I mean, would it just start like you make a file and then you exit, and then whenever you hit resume, you start the timer? I don't know how that would work in Odyssey. I think I kind of want to keep it similar to the actual Odyssey rules, though. And Eric, I know I already got Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Switch. I was kind of thinking about playing them tonight on stream, but it's a little late for that. We might be doing that some other time on stream soon, though. At the very least, I'm going to be doing it in July before the Pikmin 4 comes out. Because that's just a hype way to lead up to it. Oh no, Nady, you're good, you're good. Like I said, like, I love comments like that. I love whenever chat talks about that kind of stuff, don't get me wrong. But I refrain from mentioning too much. Oh, wrong nozzle. There we go. Mostly I'm just trying not to get myself, like, in trouble with Twitch. Especially now that they got the new content label things going out for creators. I don't know if y'all have heard much about that or not. But basically, they got you marking yourself as, like if you talk about drugs, you gotta mark your stream as drug-related. If you talk about violence, you gotta mark it as violence-related. If there's any of that kind of stuff going on in the game, it's gotta be marked too, and stuff like that. There's, like, a whole new set of, like, content labels they're making content creators put on themselves. And if they don't put it on, it can be, like, permanently affixed to the channel by Twitch themselves. It's kind of crazy. I feel like adding the grunts was just to prepare us for Mario plus Rabbids. Maybe, Squids, I can see that. Goodness monster, oh my gosh, the burn. You hate the Rabbids, Squids, I can see that. I'm not a big fan of the Rabbids. I enjoyed the original Mario plus Rabbids, like, Kingdom Battle game, or, like, the original Mario plus Rabbids, like, tactical RPG. But I didn't like it for the Rabbids themselves, and I definitely didn't like the second one. Don't know why, I just didn't. Oh, don't grab that, Mario. Oh my gosh, Mario, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, bonk. For no real reason. Oh, I missed? I'm so bad at that angle, I always miss that. Those are OP. The bows really are OP in emote battle, Squids. You're not wrong about that. That's also why there's electronic Rabbids and talking mushrooms, right? Like, I will say, now you know what, I'll go ahead and just say it anyway. I don't talk about it enough to get the content labels, I'm pretty sure. But I always say, like, Mario games were basically a drug-induced, like, trip, and Mario Wonders is, like, the ultimate version of that. That's how I feel. It's like most Mario games they took the mushrooms for. But for Mario Wonders, I think they took acid for. You're still minus 21. Nice, Kraz. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did I just do that? I did. I did just do that. Okay, well, if we get it on this cycle, we're still good. Nope. If we get it on the next cycle, we're still okay. Pain. Platform clip. I should watch the video on this. It would probably help. It would probably help. Oh, I just... trying to go too fast. Mario Wonders is acid plus speed smoothie, right? Mario Master, welcome back to stream. How you doing? It's been a minute, and I'm gonna get that hydrate for you in just a moment. We don't get a lot of chance in sand to get hydrate, sadly. Probably have to wait until the globe for you. I should go around that instead of jumping over it, shouldn't I? Like the next 5 minutes if I've done acid. Goodness, squids. That's not how these things work. Remember how you said if you can get a girlfriend, you can grind Mario Party Superstar mode? Someone else has been grinding and got the first up 2 yesterday. Oh, wow, Eric. Well, you gotta find a girlfriend so you can compete. That's what it sounds like. They were in a zoo and they came up with the elephant power. And the weird yet cute caterpillar, you're right. Oh man, can I do this in time? Oh, I almost made it. I almost made it. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah, see this, I finished the flooded mod, so we're on to the flood mod now. Or back to the flood mod, I should say. Boom, 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 boom. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear, Mario Master. I'm glad to hear. Get that. Oh, nope. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And okay, much better notes than last time. We absolutely take that. I'm still losing time because the rest of sand wasn't the greatest, but that's okay. Mario Master, cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Monster, I didn't even make it through the first chapter of the second Mario and Rabbids games, but I absolutely loved the first one. I can't believe it was such a departure from the first game. Like, I don't know why. It just felt so weird, though. It just did. I can't believe they didn't find that clip in playtesting. The platform clip? I'm kind of surprised by that, too, Squids. You can no longer become the Zack and Jambo of Mario Party. You still can, Eric. You still can. You just got to get in the 2-player game fast. You just got to get back in there. Or get in there in the first place, I should say. You don't have to be first just to do it. You're gonna head out? Alright, Nady. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. I'm here every weeknight, 8 p.m. Central, if you'd like to tune in for more. What happened when I hit 2,500 Hydrates, Magalore? We played through a mod that flooded the entire game. There was water up to like up in Lake Kingdom, the water was all the way to the top walls here. In other kingdoms, there was just like a ton of water, and that was the surprise for 2,500 Hydrates. It took me about 3 hours to beat it while like kind of running around, kind of exploring, sometimes trying to go fast, but at the same time, not really. But that's probably going to be made into a YouTube video too, so... Oops. There we go. Okay. Got to switch nozzles. Oh, that just happened. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Time loss. Time loss city. But it's a no reset. Got it. Nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong nozzle. That's what I was trying to avoid. Okay. And now we swim up. And... Ringo fight. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What? How'd that not hit him? What? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Lots of little time loss, but... I don't know, Hot. I keep thinking fish is faster, but Kraz keeps telling me nozzle's faster. So I wanted to try nozzle. And I still think fish is faster. You're scared of that spider on your leg coming back, see this? I do not blame you. If it was a big spider like that, I'd be scared too. And yeah, Kraz, I believe if you do it right, nozzle's fast, but I still think fish might be faster. Just because it takes a long time to swim up from Dory's back to get back up to the surface if you don't have a fish. I think that's the biggest thing making nozzle slower. But I don't think I'm good enough to time out which is better. I just know fish is easier for me. So for me, fish is faster. Hot boy, the 56 runner in flood. He is, he is. Oh man, okay, so we didn't lose a minute in Lake this time, but we're still almost a minute behind in Lake. That's painful. But this is a no reset, so we're finishing this out. We are finishing it. Do notes spawn after Ringo fight? I'm not sure, Checker. That's a good question. I think so, though. Oh, that was a really good bunny. Oh. Overshot. We probably just need to do a quick tap on that one. Oh, not that one. There we go, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Kraz. Cheers on that. One more and you're done. I think I know what Kraz is going for over there. I think I do. I also think boost nozzle right there is going to be good to get over to this moon, but I don't know. No, that happened. Okay. Let water charge up a little bit. Just a little bit. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did you miss anything? You were gone for like 10 minutes. Ah, nothing super big, I don't think, Fund. Nothing super big. Seen Fur and Tyrone's manhunt video? No, I haven't. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I might have to watch that one. I haven't watched any, like, YouTube videos in a while. It's been months. I don't know why, but I just haven't. I probably have a huge backlog of Fur and Amethyst videos to watch at this point. Oh, no! I was on the wrong nozzle. Okay, we're good. Just do speedrun strats there. Or like vanilla strats there. When in doubt, just vanilla it out. Attempt nut clip if I want to learn it soon. Just attempt it for the practice. I need to watch the videos, see this, but I wasn't expecting to run Flood today. That's why I didn't watch them last night. Okay, there we go. I really should learn it, though. Surprising, I'm so happy you have the gift stuff from Amethyst chat. Yeah, that's pretty hype, honestly. Amethyst emotes are pretty good, too. I really want furs, but I'd be really happy to get Amethyst emote, too. Wait, what? I know what's happening. Oh my gosh. The left button input control, or the left stick input control has been happening to me again. Okay, okay. I wish there was a way to, like, permanently turn that off. No! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's a little sus, but we're good. I wonder if I could just disable left click on my Joy-Con, because, like, I never use that for anything. Like, ever. Oops, bonk. What? There we go, okay. Attempting it in runs might not be a great idea, you say, Hot. If I got the clip, I would just fall back through and just do my normal routing, I think. But just to practice getting the clip in. Not as good as thumbs up, you say. I don't know, I think some of Amethyst and Furs emotes gotta be better than the Sudai thumbs up. I might be wrong, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine learning nut clip using save files instead of practice mod. That would be horrible. I feel for you. I hope I enjoy those world record videos I linked into. They're amazing. Yeah, Eric, that might be the start of me watching a lot of YouTube videos again, because whenever I watch YouTube videos, I watch a lot of them. And it usually starts with me and Sapphire watching world record history videos. We're losing more time here, but not a whole lot. That's okay. Losing like 20 seconds more. Like 22, 23 seconds. Okay. You gotta go, Eric. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. I mean, this could still sub 105. That's all we really need, right? Here on summer break, watching 2-hour videos for no reason comes with it, you say? Well, I'm no longer in school, so I don't have that luxury anymore. Have I seen Bismuth's 16-star video? I think so. I'd have to check and see. I can't remember. I think so, though. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, Bowser, let's go. Oh, it was for Luigi's world record? No, I haven't seen that then. I haven't really watched any videos since since Luigi's world record came out. I thought it was like for an older 16-star, but if it was for Luigi, I definitely didn't. Shake your head, not even sub 1511 wooded exit, right, Placid? See this, I'll have to add that one to my list to watch this weekend. Oh, we barely lost time to our PB on that one. Like, the cutscene skips probably lost it. Flood BBTT could sub 1511 wooded. Oh, okay, I was wondering about that. I was like, that's like 5 minutes slower than me. There's no way I could get that. I'm subscribed to Bismuth, so I'll probably be able to find it. Oh, why'd I die first? I should have just floated. Should have just floated there. Yeah, my wooded was a 2011 exit, not a 1511 exit, so it was about 5 minutes slower. That's what I'm saying there, Placid. Oops, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, Hector, welcome back. Doing flood runs is a little distracting because I have so many inputs to keep track of. And yeah, Placid, that's like rule number one, but I break rules all the time. Not on purpose, it just happens. Not a fan of it, it just happens. What? One day I will get this roll cancel to the Trapedal. She's used to me always saying, welcome back, you say. Yeah, I feel that, I do. Okay, boost nozzle there definitely saves time. Definitely saves time. Tactical bonk, you say? Yeah, bonk so I had time to charge up the boost nozzle, obviously. Excuse me. Oh, is this a gold? Gold. Tiny gold, but we take a gold. Figured I was ignoring you or something. Oh, goodness. Yes, Chaos for a recommended trick to learn. So him and his chat were saying things like maze clip and triple lake clip. Goodness, C-Disc. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Imagine if we hit 2.5k hydrates and 2k bonks in the same stream. I don't have anything planned for 2k bonks, sadly. Ooh, that would be cool, though. Let's just do this. We need a little extra height, so... Oh, no, no, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh, I wanted to land and keep the speed. That would have been awesome. Alright, and get the checkpoint. Do not forget the checkpoint, Sudai. That is critical in this run. For 2k bonks, no bonk mod, you say? That'd be funny, C-Disc. I don't think that's enough for a full thing, though. Maybe, though. Maybe. I did it again. Don't do that, Sudai. You're too excited to go out of the fight. Okay, we got one spin pound here. And then up, up, and away to right here. Alright, hit the tank. so he doesn't hit me. Oh gosh, I put him in the wrong wall. Put him in the wrong wall. Okay, not a bad Mecha Wiggler, we'll take that. Only bonks run win, so everything just bonks constantly. Fun. You say I won't get another 80, I might get another 80 bonks in this run. I bonk a lot more than I should for someone with my pace. Oh my gosh, I put him in the wrong wall quote in. I like that one, Placid. But I'd rather always get a 1 second PB, but never be consistent to the point where it's irritating. Every time I do a trick, I get a PB every now and then, like normal. But always be consistent. I mean, I would rather always get a 1 second PB, because I'm already inconsistent enough that it frustrates me. So if I could just be inconsistent and get PBs every run, that's perfect. I put in the runs. I can get world record if I put in enough runs, and that's the case. I'm about it. Oh, man. Hopefully... Oh, I just saw your be right back, and then you say back. Hopefully you heard my answer there, because I just answered it. If not, I highly recommend checking the VOD. But no, basically, I prefer the, I prefer to be inconsistent, because I'm already inconsistent, I feel like, and if I could just get a 1 second PB every run, like, I put runs in, I grind runs, I would get a world record at some point, like, it'd just take like 900 runs, you say, Fund? Exactly, like, I could do that. That's not, out of the realm of questions for me. Like, I would be about grinding runs. Like, literally a 1 second PB every run, you'd be, like, a prodigy. Not only would I have world records in pretty much any game I wanted to dedicate the time to, I would also probably be pretty popular online, because imagine someone has a history. Oh no! Imagine someone has a history of getting a 1 second PB every single time. People are gonna want to watch that. I should have just let myself fall. You can get a 1 second run, right, Vexo? Exactly, like, you could literally, you would be breaking the game to make that stay true at some point if you grinded it out enough. You would literally have a superpower. Of course I would choose that over being normal old me. Oh, man. Getting a PB every now and then is not consistent for this level, you say? What do you mean by that, Andy? Do you mean like it should be more often or less often? You just beat up Schmelda? What do you mean, Oh, I think I know what you mean there, monster. For a second I was confused, and I think I got it now. Oh, what the? That was awkward. Okay, we'll just do it from here. I think I need more water than this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, losing a little time here. No. Okay. The save. The save. No, what? What am I doing? I just refuse to have a decent metro, apparently. There we go. The 1 second demon. Exactly, Fund. Exactly. Oh, like if I'm only PB and you says, yeah, you're right, you're right. There's no hint art there. What am I doing? There's no hint art there, and we don't do any more shops. What? I missed by, like, units. If you get a modded Switch, the first thing you're going to do is enjoy the luxury of not using save files to practice tricks. C-Disc, right? That's, like, literally why I got my moddable Switch, is because I wanted to practice Odyssey. And all the other benefits that come along with it, but... suck at up throws, Hector. Oh, it took me a while to get used to and rainbow, up, down, and rainbow throws, honestly. But once you get them down, they're not too bad. I also play with attached Joy-Con specifically to make those throws easier, though. Like, I can just do that to get rainbow throw. Like, just shake my whole controller like that to get a rainbow throw. Or a spin throw, as people call them. Oh, missed it. Okay. Not a bad sub-area. Not a bad sub-area at all. The rest of my metro was kind of bad, though, so... Get a negative 500 second run. You're right, I didn't think about getting negative second runs. Like, I feel like after 1 second or 0 second, you'd have to just call it there, though. Even superpowers have a limit. If you're like Tyrone level, you can understand saying you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so we lost 25 seconds there. It's possible to PB with this one still, but that's okay if we don't. If I get another 105, I'll be okay with that. Absolutely okay with that. Even another 106, like, not another, because I've never had a 106, but even if I get a 106, I'll be pretty happy. Wait, did I get a 106? I can't remember. Does anyone who knows my speedrun history better than me know if I got a 106 in this mod? Because I can't remember. Oh, jumped too early. That was a very sloppy line to Toad. And Emily, welcome to stream. What do you mean this works? I did get a 106? Okay, okay. Thank y'all for informing me. I love the way I asked that, though. Does anyone who knows my speedrun history better than me? Like... I have a 105 PB on this Nautilus, but I was wondering if I ever got an actual 106. Because, like, it's one thing to, like, have passed up a minute marker, but it's another to actually have hit it. Just, like, I don't know. Adding to my count, basically, like... If I get another one, I'll have 2 106s instead of just one, basically. Why'd I go into shop? I do this so often. My 80% brain turns on. We don't need shop in this run. We don't even want shop in this run. Oh, that almost... I really wanted that spin throw, or the spin pound off of that railing for the speed. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Do I have the VOD of my 105? I want to check to see if it has any glow BTTs. I can send that to you. I think I posted it in PBs. I can't remember. Oh, I did the wrong nozzle first. Wrong nozzle first. But yeah, Placid, if I didn't post it in the PBs section, I'll, post it after the stream. You can't find the rename of Split Redeem. It's currently missing, Hector. It'll be back at some point, but right now it's missing. First time you ever used Twitch Mobile, and I'm the chosen one who has to cope with you, Emily. Well, heads up, I'm pretty sure there's a very big delay on Twitch Mobile, so I apologize for that. I think you're the one that's going to be dealing with me, though. I'm always happy to have my viewers here. I can't say the same about my viewers being happy to be here. What does that even mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense because y'all choose to be here. You don't have to be here. I was just saying stuff because it was fun. Oh, gosh. Get the Goomba. Get the Goomba. There we go. Land on the Goomba, I don't trust it. We are already hurt anyway, so... Best speedrun you've seen in your life is a Tyrone 5646, and you got pissed off for it being slow. Really, C-Disc? To be honest, that sounds like a Tyrone thing, though. Oh, what? I was on the wrong nozzle. Wrong nozzle. Just mobile delay sucks. It does. It does. Oh, that wasn't speed I was looking for at all, because I had to change nozzles. Okay. You really want to have me in the BTT class? That'd be cool if I am in there, but I don't know if I'll be in there. Oh. There we go, okay. Boom, boom. Squids, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Thank you, thank you. And that kills that bottle. And yeah, so Hector, I do have reset all split names. Like I said, it's just missing for now. I forgot to get rid of reset all split names when I got rid of reset splits, or when I got rid of rename splits. But it's just gone for a moment. I wanted a little while of running with clean split names, and then we'll have them back. Don't worry. Okay, let me swap out bottles. Your phone wants to autocorrect for German. Have to figure that out. You say, Emily? Oh gosh, good luck. Good luck. Dire Delphi. It was bottled die. We're on to bottled Delphi now. Okay, we lost some more time there. That's okay. Another 105 is possible. That would be cool. That would be cool. I think we're on hover, so we gotta switch to rocket. That's one left. That's what we did. We'll see if I was right. Yeah. Oh, what? Well, that'll work. That'll work. For free Wi-Fi on the train, that works surprisingly well. Oh, that's good, Emily. Glad to hear. That explains why you're on mobile, though. You're on a train. Are you heading to/from work, or are you going on a trip, or can I pry more into your personal information, or... Okay, yeah, I shouldn't just dive there when I cap through. I want to, but I shouldn't. Alright. Time to go swimming. Zoom, 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 zoom. Mario zooms so fast with the boost nozzle underwater. I love it. It's just as fast as on ground, but for some reason the fact that it's underwater makes me love it extra. For extra points, I should let y'all choose between a hydrate from bottled Delphi or die. Oh my gosh, that could be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna keep track of that in the middle of a speed run though, because the only way I can tell which is by looking at the bottom of the bottle. It's based on which sticker is attempted to be peeled off versus which sticker is intact. I missed one. Which is sad, because this was on pace to be gold until I missed that, I'm pretty sure. I think missing that gets us off a gold pace, though. We'll see if we were close or not. Boom, boom, boom. You're heading to work. You have a bit of a commute this week. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear you got some commute, but at least you got Twitch Mobile to keep you company now. Your big nice clip. broke and disappeared because you forgot how clipping works on PC. Oh, I'm sorry, Hector. If you know the timestamp, though, you can go back in the VOD and clip from a VOD as well. You don't have to be live to clip. I know a few of my friends, they actually, like, they'll keep a notepad open. Like, some of them keep a text file, some keep, like, a little actual notepad to write on. And they'll just write timestamps in VODs for clips they want to make. You don't know the timestamp? Ah, okay. You're off for the night, monster. Been here much too long. No such thing, monster. No such thing as too long. But thank you for stopping by. You have a great night, monster. Thoughts on Kick? I don't know enough about Kick to give any thoughts on it, Cetus. Sorry to say. Well, that was a time save, but not a gold. We'll still take that. We will take that. Oh, what? That always happens when I try that. Not always. Sometimes it works out. That's why I try it still. You don't like that Kick's ran by the same people that run Stake? I don't know what Stake is either. Well, I mean, I know what Kick is, but I don't know what Stake is. But based on what you're saying, it's probably not the best. Or at least not ran by the best people. Online gambling site. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like you were a bit redundant there when you said predatory in front of online gambling site, but no, I get it. Just emphasizing the point. Oh, what? What? Okay, we're good. You might would have been there, but you don't feel comfortable about their environment. I know I hear, like... I hear that there's a lot of, like, bigotry on the site itself. I don't know for sure, but that's what I've heard. Oh my gosh, I just did that again. And if there's a lot of bigotry on a site, I don't know. I'm not interested in messing with all that. Had my nice deep voice blast on the train by accident for a moment there, Emily. You're just trying to share my elegant voice with everybody. I know what it is. It's not run by the same people. Stake is just the parent company, Placid says. Still not good, though. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that does make a difference, but if it's still not good, then it's still not good. Hate gamers to stream. Hate streamers to gamble. Whose major audience are kids. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a good look. That's never a good look. Kick doesn't turn a profit, nor can it. It uses 95% to the streamers. If they're giving 95% to streamers and 5% to Kick, that's not sustainable. Either they're doing that as an entry point into the market, or they got revenue coming in somewhere else. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. Now, where is the next one? Right there? Okay. Forget Fork's room, guys. The power of the mod. The revenues from Stake, you say? Oh, okay, so they're just using it as a way to get people onto Stake, basically. Like a loss leader to get people into Stake is what it sounds like. People like Aiden lost there. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on with Kick now. I got a pretty decent idea. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from it then. This luncheon's felt pretty clean. There's been some errors, but this luncheon's been pretty clean for me. I'm pretty happy with it. Stakes a multi-billion-dollar company. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they got the revenue covered then. They got the revenue covered. They get it all from gambling. Wow. And yeah, see this. If Twitch goes under, YouTube's my plan for the backup right now. So I don't blame you there. I saw they got XQC for like essentially $100 million. I know it's like a 70 million buy-in, 30 million incentives program, but that's still crazy to think about. Oh, save it? Okay, we're doing it this way. Because that'll give us control back, give us our momentum back, the important stuff. Would I stream on YouTube or just videos? I'd probably stream on YouTube if Twitch went away. I really enjoy streaming and I really enjoy the community. And being able to interact with the community is going to help drive me to make my videos and help me make them better and stuff. So, like, I can't see myself going away from streaming. Even if I, like, went heavy on video making, I would still have some streaming in there. There's in terms of service is way too bad. They let people say slurs and go from other stuff. See this? Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Kick sounds crazy. It's just another hype at the moment. They won't magically take it over Twitch. It will calm down. Honestly, Emily, I don't even see people getting hype over Kick. Like, it seems to me like most people are echoing the same thoughts we've said so far in stream. Like, racists and bigots over there, they probably won't make it. It's just like an end to get more people into stake, basically, it seems like. I wish you knew about Kick before people did, so you can make money off its usernames. I feel that fund, I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still good at my streams, just make sure to have a schedule in my bio. Oh yeah, I will. Like, if I switch to YouTube streaming, I'll make a community post on YouTube about it. And I'll definitely post on my Discord too, but I know you're not on my Discord, Hector. I'll find a way to let you know, though. But if I switch to YouTube, it would either be because Twitch is shutting down, or YouTube just looks a lot better. And which right now, YouTube doesn't look a lot better, so a lot would have to change. But I would also announce it on Twitch, unless I just didn't have a chance to. So returns to service. It is Checker, but people still do it. Oh my gosh, this is a second cycle. As long as I don't miss it. Whereas Kicking is 99% garbage, even worse than Twitch. Yeah, at least Twitch is only 98% garbage. The other 2% is just me. No. Kraz, welcome back. You got a 103 or 59. GG on that. That's pretty impressive. I'm definitely not beating my PB this run, I can tell you that much. Boom, bada boom. Let's do a prediction on if I PB this run or not. You say no, no, thank you. We might do a prediction for the sub 10630. Sub 10630 might be a PB or a thing. Oh, we gotta skip a cutscene here. Okay, we're gonna get this in soon. Okay, we lost a little bit of time, but we got that prediction started, guys. We got 250 seconds. I think that's a little over 3 minutes. Get y'all's predictions in. Let us know what you think. I don't want to lose a bunch of time changing nozzles too much there, but that's okay. I think the sub 10630 is very possible still, despite that. Oh, what? I missed it like 3 times? Okay. What's duration? 250 mean? It means 200 seconds, or 250 seconds for the duration. It's basically just setting the timer for the prediction. Otherwise, it uses like a default, I want to say 10 minutes? Oh, that's not how we do that. We made it work. Oh, it's 4 minutes and 10 seconds? Oh, okay, okay. I made it an option, not the limit. That shouldn't be how it happened. Oops. Oops. Well, don't put your vote on that, guys. Don't put your vote on that. Yeah, I think I should probably be using boost nozzle up here. I'm just in any % brain mode though, not gonna lie. Should I selfie stream the bussin'? Welcome to stream, bro, mem. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I like to think it is. Okay, so for this part... Yeah, we're on rocket. We're on rocket. Okay, we're good. Oh, we bonked, but it did not matter. Who do I think will win? Probably duration 250. If I had to pick anyone. If I had to pick anyone. Oh, Hector, this late is usually too late for mods to be, like, active. Like, Checker may be here, but he's probably in the middle of something if he's not already, like, checked out. I think I saw him, yeah, I saw him message recently. He's probably in the middle of something. I know Sapphire's passed out. I think Electric's in New Jersey, so he's probably exhausted. Yeah, he got there yesterday, so if he's here, he's probably exhausted. Anyway, the point is, My mods are usually pretty good about getting predictions going for me. I'm not too worried if they miss one every now and then. Or not even miss, but if I have to put them up every now and then. One day I'll have 4 mods on at all times, and then I'll be upset if my mods don't get it, but not at this moment for sure. You're here, you're just playing Mario. Exactly. See, I told you all Checker was probably just into something. I can't expect my mods to only moderate stream. That's not fair to them, you know? Like, I know you're just trolling to try and be like, hey, make me a mod, but I'm just, I don't know. I defend my mods. That's all I can say. I defend my mods. Oops, nope. There we go. You're gonna head out for the night, you're getting tired. Alright, old poker face, thank you for stopping by. Prediction on prediction, you say. Oh fun, no. This is my last run of the night. For sure. If anyone redeems no reset, it's gonna wind up getting refunded. Streamer can't trust their mods, it's a disaster. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, I pick my mods for a reason. Like, they've done well by me so far, and I pick them to volunteer to help, not to, like, it's not... Okay, so in my moderator guidelines, I think it's the very first thing. But in my moderator guidelines, if it's not the very first thing, it's really close. It says, this is not a job. Don't feel like you have to treat it like one. You don't have to be here for every stream. Like, it's not that serious. Okay, we made it. We made it. Okay. Get that. Get that. Am I doing Flood tomorrow? No, Kraz, we're doing Celeste tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I do have a video coming out tomorrow, though, guys. If any of y'all are interested, I'm doing a YouTube live premiere for the first time tomorrow for my first wave of ZPL Kingdom Pass mod videos. And I'm pretty excited about that. That's going to be my first YouTube premiere ever. And it's my first edited video in a while, too. So if any of y'all could show up for that, I'd be pretty happy about it. Let's just put it that way. That's one way to lose my rocket. You're back. You want to see me finish the flood percent? Nice, Nady Jake. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, so that premiere is happening an hour before normal stream time tomorrow, so 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And I can't remember what time that is UTC, sadly. Who actually wants to mod, you say, Emily? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, at one point I used to want to be a moderator for people, and now I'm at the point where I'm like, nah, that's too much work. I don't want to do that. Checker, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Oh gosh, Hector. Nady, nice. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I'm gonna be there if you can. Fun. Nice. Midnight UTC, Kraz. Thank you, Kraz. Midnight UTC for the premiere tomorrow, everybody. You're hyped to see it and you saw it early. Kraz, you're not supposed to share that with people. I did change a little bit since you last saw it, too, so it's gonna be a little bit different. Not a lot, but a little bit. Speaking of, have you been getting any work done on Darkest Side, Kraz? If not, you know, no big deal. I'm just curious. Thought I was taking all water, so you thought you'd give me some. Oh, respect. What did I say, Kraz? I was wondering if you were working on Darkest Side still, or if that's hit the back burner since Tears of the Kingdom came out. I know you put some work into it since Tears of the Kingdom came out, but I hadn't heard from you about it in a while, so I just figured I'd check in. And Nady Jake, I will say you made it back for the right part of the run. This part of Moon is kinda crazy. This is honestly probably the craziest part of the Flood run, in my opinion. If you redeem a bunch of nices, can I give you another nice? Sure, just wait until after the run, probably. More than just cave skip. We do moon cave skip in normal any percent. This is a little bit something extra, because we got the flood. And so of course we're gonna do extra. Of course we're gonna do a little bit extra. We're just gonna do moon skip. Good angle, you say? Kinda placid. I don't like this angle. We're not going into the loading zone, but we will be able to carry momentum on the ground. Oh, wrong buttons. Well, we won't get to carry that momentum, but we still made it. I messed up at the end. Yeah, it definitely works. It definitely works. I just like when I get right into the chapel. That's just a nice feeling. Moon skip the entire moon, Hector says, right? Mario's Michael Jackson. Dainty Kendrick, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I didn't think about that, Nady, but Mario floating across the sky like that kinda does look like Michael Jackson. Momentum after speed flip there is so fast. You feel like you're in a Sonic game coming out of it. I know, right, Fun? I was so disappointed when I fell, because I was like, well, at least I get to play with the momentum, and then I was like, nope, I got a wall jump. I guess I could have done another rocket nozzle to try and maintain it, but... But the one-cap escape stuff be faster than normal escape. I don't know, Kraz. I don't know. There's no cutscene there, though. You know me. I'm bad at theory crafting times. Makes sense because you can breathe on the moon like Michael Jackson's moonwalk. I can see that. I can see that. Alright, here we go. Get in there like swimwear. Alright, and now we just got to finish this out. Oh, no! I got too close. I can't believe I got too close. Okay. Okay. Can't let that happen again. We're just not gonna move towards him. Just float in the air. Okay. There we go. Oops. I forgot to jump. I was just like doing everything else but jumping. Hee hee. Mario Jackson. Only time you can shoot out of the wire, but in one tap you don't shoot out of the wire. Yeah, I think it would just end whenever you lose control of Mario in that case. I think Kraz is right about that one. 9 days until you're in severe pain and agony? What do you mean, Hector? Is that the day where your, like, planned torture is happening or something? That's what it sounds like. Is flood one cap possible? It is, Vex. Someone told me somebody proved it was possible. There's a, like, a very tight frame, or, like, low frame count timing. I can't talk. A tight timing window. Low frame count on the window, I should say. There we go. For canceling the rocket nozzle and maintaining the height, but only using a fraction of the water. And you have to do that like 8 or 9 times, maybe 10 times, and ruined, to skip the ruined wire. But for escape, you literally just like jump over everything and then fly to the loading zone at the end of escape. Where's Charlie Day's Balloon World? So I was so hyped to hear Charlie Day was the voice actor for Luigi, because I am a huge Charlie Day fan. And I feel like he knocked it out of the park. I absolutely do. Like, I feel like him and Jack Black were the 2 best cast roles. Or the 2 best cast actors for it. The roles, I should say. Because the role was Luigi and Bowser, not Charlie Day and Jack Black. Like, 2, 3, nope, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That was a really good escape. That was a really good escape. Like, what? Oh, this isn't a sub 106.30 though. Oh well, it's still a 106. We take that. We take that. Oh man, not close. You go to the dentist tomorrow. Hector, hilarious. I also go to the dentist tomorrow. Your planned torture, tonsillectomy. Oh, you're getting a tonsillectomy? That's not bad. I had a tonsillectomy. Thank you for the GGs. If you see put half your messages, you just think the emotes look hilarious. Okay, C-Disc. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Nobody predicted, you say? Chris Pratt still makes no sense to you. I agree. I'm gonna let all these nices roll in, guys, and then I'm gonna handle them. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start getting people out of the way, though. Hector, nice. Fund, nice. Krez, nice. C-Disc, nice. Let's see. Where's the next person? Vexo, nice. Nady, nice. And then everyone for all of your nices, nice. Hope that works for y'all. Because Chris Pratt's Odyssey and Captain Keegan's Treasure Tracker. Final boss song's a banger, you say, Fund. I really like the escape sequence music. That's my favorite music in the game. And Placid, nice. You needed a nice. Don't worry, Hector. I was going to get it to y'all. I'm going to give y'all all y'all's normal nices, but I got to get the nice in for the big one, too. The older you are when you have it, the worse the recovery. Oh, that's a good point, Hector. I was like 8 when I had my tonsillectomy. Super Chris Pratt Odyssey 2. I wish, Vexo. Even if they called it Super Chris Pratt Odyssey 2, but it was just this and Chris Pratt voicing Mario for no reason, I would mute the game, but I would buy it. Seth Rogen 64, yes. Fun, you don't have to have your tonsils out. My tonsils were inflamed and already enlarged in the first place. And I did not chew my chips well enough as a kid, so they kept getting stuck in my tonsils. That's why I had mine taken out. Charlie Day's mansion. Charlie Day deserves a mansion if he doesn't have one. So I'm about that game. Steve Carell as Mario. What? I don't know about that one. That would be interesting for sure. I could just see Mario like Bowser says something serious and Mario just goes, "That's what she said." You're getting ears out because of tonsil stones. Oh, that's painful. He's the leader of the bunch, and if you know the lyrics, you can join in too. Oh man, if I had the music, I could probably sing the lyrics, but I don't know the words without the music for sure. Oh, what is it? DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. I don't know. I don't remember. That's all I got. You think you have a kill streak in the emote battle? Interesting. Oh, man. Well, let me see who's live. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty hungry. I think it's time to end stream here, guys. Reminder, we got the YouTube premiere 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, 1 hour before normal stream time. I think midnight UTC? I'm not entirely sure on that. But be there on YouTube. The link is actually up in the pins. If you click the pin, it'll convert it to your local time zone for you. Otherwise, we're back tomorrow with stream an hour after that premiere tomorrow. Normal time, 8 p.m. Central with Celeste. Wait, you say, Nady Jake? What you telling me wait for? What are we waiting on? I'm down to wait, but I like to know. I'm also looking for someone to raid, so you got a second anyway. We might send a raid over to Duckable. I haven't raided her in forever. Or maybe Dexy. I also haven't raided Dexy in a while, but I think it's been longer for Duckable. We should all watch in Discord, you say, Kraz? Well, there's like a live chat and everything for the premiere, Kraz. Like, it's like basically a live stream situation, but with a YouTube video. Don't forget to post my 105 VOD and PBs. Good point, Placid. I'll make sure to do that too. So hype for Celeste. Maybe raid McPhee, say. I've raided McPhee recently. I haven't raided Duckable in a long time, though. So I think Duckable might be where we're going. I don't know. Maybe McPhee. Let me see if Duckable's got her mic on. Yeah, she does. I think we're going to send the raid over to Duckable then. Just because, like I said, I haven't raided her in forever. The Queen of Four, right? So guys, Duckable is the one that started the whole Connect Four thing on stream and like destroyed me in Connect Four. Jack Black's and Chris and Charlie's and Jack's stomach. Goodness, Nady. I did get it, but goodness. But yeah, guys, the raid has been created for Duckable. I'm going to run this credits stack real quick because I forgot to run it. Look, the moderators are showing up again. Yay. Yay. I did set up a prediction wrong, too. That happened. We're just going to delete it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you're subscribed, send some We'll send this as the raid message, guys. We'll send that. Oh, let me stop the credit stack. It doesn't need to roll twice. Oh wait, I turned off the wrong thing. Alright, guys, we're sending you off for the raid. You can do that, C-Disc. I just put the raid message in for anyone that wants something to copy to paste that they don't know what to send. But yeah, guys, back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central, as always. It's been a pleasure tonight. I love you guys. Y'all have a great one, and enjoy Duckable. Peace.